Hello. Hello? Sorry, my internet died. Guess what? We're streaming on mobile data again. Yippee! Oh no, it wasn't a hiccup. My internet died. I've had to yeet my my Ethernet again. Fuck you, Twitch. Why would you not getting double taxes means I did it correctly. Do you charge your phone? I did. I did charge my phone. And I'm gonna make sure that all of the unnecessary features are off. Yeah, we should be good. The stream didn't die. It's a hiccup. Look, I was speed running. Setting it up. Okay, if anyone wrote any messages after Oreo says people struggling with left right when it's literally 50-50 anyway, just get lucky, nerds. If anyone wrote anything after that and before Red Nose put Faye Alive good, I might need a repost because I didn't see. Sorry about that. Then provide. In the middle of driving, check in hands, remember which way is like, oh my god. Hi, I'm back, sorry. Stupid Austrian internet can't stay connected and then Twitch has a fucking shit. Yeah, it's classic. I love this internet provider. I love Twitch. Thanks, Cordam. Oh, reliable mobile data. Yeah. And I need to go to work. Hello. Have a good day. But I'm glad the stream didn't completely die. Probably still yeeted a bunch of people. Guys, I tried to finish peaking under an hour. Guess how long it took me? 59.59. Nice. Also, no fall damage and naturalist done in one run. Let's go. Oh, for resending the message. Okay, I see. I can't believe I can't pay my taxes twice this time. This is horrible. That just proves how badass you are, Faye. I was fucking speedrunning, man. Because my phone, it has the USB tethering in the most like hard to navigate to section. I should honestly just have it up 24/7 so I don't have to fucking find it every time. Crazy name for a Final Fantasy 14 boss. LR makes more sense. Glad you found those bosses easy. Twitch question. Truly overpaid. Light Rampant is not easy. It's not. Goodbye, Crash Lurkers. Of course, it always crashes the Lurkers. I hate it. Critic, can you type in Red Chat just so I know whether I need to reopen a new stream or something? It says I connected back fine, but I don't trust it. Company's fault or the modem itself? I don't know. We miss you, Lurkers. Naturalist, you were naked the whole time. Crash Lurker should be a badge at this point. It really should. I don't know how I'd give that out, but impossible for us to know. The modem is a piece. Do you mean modern is a piece of shit or modem? I'm assuming modem. It's a piece of shit supplied by the company, so their fault either way, but maybe they also have issues on their side. Okay. Otherwise, I wish I was surviving only on mushrooms and veggies. Let me just have a gander over your... Oh, yeah, it did crash the stream. Okay, well. Hi guys. There's a new room. I can see it. Sorry, I didn't... The thing is, it told me I connected back fine. Anonymous! Thank you for the gifted sub to get crap. Thanks, Dexter? The fuck? You good? I don't even know what I copy paste. I don't know what the fuck that what? New stream auto open. Okay. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I copy pasted your stream title. I don't know. PL skip navigation search 9 plus avatar image. Chatting internet died. Thanks. And none got jokes. Badges are something the user works to get. Twitch crashes lurkers for you all the time. True. But why are their issues your problem? You pay them to not have their issues stripped down to you and fix issues that do happen to touch you. Shaking my head, such a disappointment. I know! Forgot my taxes. Thank you for the paying your taxes. Congratulations on your fake coin. Modern companies do what they want and take what they want. Yeah, they're closer to cartels than corporations. We need to make Fainternet. We don't. I don't know. It's so comfy over here. Face over here too. Face pretty great. You're too sweet. What the heck? That's an interesting. I like the cat in a box. It's so cute. What the hell? Fainet went. Oh my god. Yeah, but everyone would be. No. It would just go wrong. It would. No. Is it safe to come back? Yes. Hello. Thank you for checking out for me. Everyone is connected to Faye all the time. We're holding hands. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Fayweb. Fayweb. What could go wrong? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You love the thumbnail? I'm really glad. I drew it completely when I was completely fed up and out of spite. This is when my stream, when my YouTube stream starts one in the automatic kind of sense, it will always have that thumbnail and that title and that helps me to like figure out which ones I have to look through. It was pure spite, and even when angry, Faye is cute. What have I done to deserve this? I guess they blame you for being Austrian. Anonymous! Thank you for the gifted sub to you. Deserve this. Very comfy in the red box. Part of me does wonder if eventually Twitch is going to get really upset with Critter's pinned messages saying that they're overpaid. And we end up getting told to shut the fuck up about it. They start trying to hush us or whatever. We're all just voices in her head. I guess I read all your messages out in my my voice, so I guess kind of. Some of us have voices in her walls. That's why my walls are all weird. I do wonder if there has ever been someone that works in Twitch, not on the clock, just lurking here, or that they could even be chatting here. I doubt it. Like, I highly doubt it. Yeah. They tend to use their work accounts. But, yeah. I'm not the kind of content that I think would attract Twitch devs. Luna, I just want you to know that that message was held, and I find that really funny. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to not a Twitch employee. So Luna wrote a message and Red Chat held it. Can I be a voice in your oven? And the only thing I could think about was like that would consider that offensive as like a baby. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted chapter. You know what you did. This is hilarious. Yeah, I'm not what Dan Clancy's looking for, you know. You a honey bun? You're sure as sweet as one. Thank you for the riz. I'm sorry I read it like that. It's crazy. It says Critters Thunderous Cake. Bum bum bum. Sorry. So it wasn't Critters Crappening. We just did it for the bit. Oh, maybe. Man, that's funny. I was fucking around with YouTube and went over to a VODs channel. There are 2 shorts, pretty silly, and a bunch of the old Hollow Knight VODs. I mean, yeah, those are there, but I don't think that's all that's on my channel. Wait, we're fucking up Critters Stay Away doesn't have internet to open Google Docs and note it down. True. That's so true. Oh my god. I'll not let them censor me. I will speak from your gosh damn over. Well, I didn't hold that one back, you know. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate you. Have fun playing V Rising. I love V Rising. It's so good. Enjoy. Oh, my jaw. My jaw did a crunch. There we go. It sounded weird, but whatever. I'm not saying attract. Like, you have our attention. Behave. Ow. Ow. Anonymous! Thank you for the gifted sub to No More Data. Oh my god, I just had a really weird thought. So, what if? So I know Critter wanted the nuts to be the correct person who gifts the sub. And part of me wonders if, since it's set up and mix it up, whether it would drop the nut through a anonymous. It probably wouldn't, but it's funny to me. I don't think jaws are supposed to crunch. I have jaw dysfunction. It's pretty normal. I'm doing it. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. It was a nice thing to look to. But like all good things, they sadly have to come to an end. Anyone wait to know? I don't want to ruin the anonymous shenanigans. I mean, it would still fuck up his data in the sense of like, Twitch doesn't say when it happens or like label it or anything, so he can't compare the data, so he still has to be there or have me like tell him. So, but still, put it on the phone with ISP. Now, are you a rusher or are you a dragger? Or are you gonna be on my fucking time? I only care about titty streamers and P streamers. I think I know what P stands. I know what P stands for, but for some reason, you know, since it followed titty streamers, my brain said, yeah, pussy streamers. I don't know why I pictured you as a bulldog. That's an underbite. Yeah, no, no. Now uses Excel. But yeah, thank you for the head pat. No, I don't have an over or an underbite. P streamer. Oh my god. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift. It's up to P streamer. It has multiple meanings. But yeah. If Twitch complains about my pins, I'll use their stupid emote again. Twist, 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 twist. Also, Faye, there's more on your VODs channel, but it does have 2 shorts and a bunch of the old VODs. And yes, it was a jump scare to have glassesless Faye. Oh, you're on the VODs channel. For some reason, that piece of information skipped my brain. Kuda, you have permission to kill one Fabling to send a message, but no more. The fuck is a P streamer if not pussy? Or a dick. You know, Big P. We doing murder? No, we're not. The Big P. The biggest P. Well, they also like furries and diapers. So not too far off. Penis. No. Well. He is in pole streamer? No. Politics. Fuck's sake, guys. The best part, somehow Glasses, Faye and Glasses Faye both have asses. Pol is short for politics! So true. Well, wait, isn't that just what we do? Don't we just do politics? Where all of our, like, decisions are based on polls? Isn't that just what we do? Haha, bodumt. Anyway, you are painting an amazing image that all politics streamers are furries in diapers, and I will accept this info into fact. Maybe. We are sorry you had to find out this way. No! We are more like polishers than politicians. Sorry. We all dancing on poles. No! No, it's not. I don't do that content. No, no. Or do you mean you guys are the pole dancers and then I'm just like, hi, I'm watching. Yeah. With how much we play with our balls, you were so... Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to polish your bird. I don't even know. Oh, hi, Green Day fan. Welcome in. How you doing? My internet died. Say a res line. Your mum. I don't know. I don't want to res anyone. No. My fucking data. Just call me Candy. Why are you spraying my head, you dick? I see. Your mum is a great riz. Thank you. I'll be right back. I'll change my username. That doesn't change. Okay. You know what? Okay. Face pole would be a pen. What? Sorry. Keeping it clean, keeping it rolling. Keeping it clean, keeping it rolling. We going tumbling, tumbling, tumbling. Sorry, I'm just making shit up as I go along. Your first thought towards a res line is your mum. No, I just have no interest in rizzing people. I'm not available and I don't want to be available. So I don't fucking care. Faye, don't do this. Oh. But imagine a wisp, like your design or goober. Wisp actually, trying to do a sexy pole dance. But all it has is a Sharpied on bra and is... Oh my god. That's so stupid. Rizdy, thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to... Oh, Rizdy's nuts. I was kidding. No, it's fine. I was just explaining. So, Green Day fan, welcome in. I stream to both Twitch and YouTube, so if I'm talking and it doesn't look like I'm talking to anyone in your version of chat, it means I'm talking to the other one. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift. It's up to Faye Riz. I promise I'm not entirely insane. I'm polishing you, the bird in question. AO, 8 single and nons already. Oh no, guys, he can count. Copy after me. I don't like that. Only partially insane? So true. I thought they all had gemstone names. Diamond, Ruby, Jade. Yeah. Or luxury cars. Oh yeah, like Lamborghini. Sorry. Faye is Kudamen taken. So true. I am glad I can put the same image into your mind. It was amazing, thank you. A Sharpie Dom bra? Nah, that's just chest hair into a bra shape. That was crazy. I just got an ad from YouTube for an employment thing. Yeah, no way, I'm not gonna say that. Say after me. After me! There we go. I don't tend to make a habit of reading out words that can sound like other words by people I don't know. It's rule 1 of streaming. Don't always do what people tell you to. Ah! Anonymous! Thank you for the 3-month gifted sub to Look Me Nuts! Thank you. No. Look, my guy. You are... The fact that you are insisting so much gives me more of a red flag. It is more of a red flag. You know that, right? Huh? But how am I supposed to thank them? Scream. But seriously, thank you. Luna, you're a pisswasser. What about an orange flag? What does that mean? The fact it's not a hype train means all those anons were the same person, unless anons count as the same person, or anons count as the same person. So you can do an anon and a normal, and that counts as 2 people. But anon, like multiple anons count as anon, basically. Hi, Pixie! Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the 200 biddies and probably the anonymous subs. So I was Pixie! Chat are all just alt accounts. Fucking hell, that scared me. Same. Kinda. Okay, Anon, you better own up or Luck will cry. How can you make a good bean cry? Did that count? Can't be me. I'm not that funny. You're very funny. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? We're all just Iggy. Oh my god, my biggest fan. True. True. That is the size of a cheese slice, confirmed. I mean, they are pretty big cheese slices. It's alright. They are here, and now I thank them. Bean crime minimization. Oh. Bah. Mia, how are you doing, Pixie? I hope you're doing good. Da da da. Ba da da da. You know, Faye, I know you say you don't like comparing people, but I do think we can safely say Iggy is your biggest fan. Oh yeah, 100%. I nearly was, the first thing that entered my head was, it's okay, Iggy's not a people. Hi there, welcome in, how you doing? It's not even close. Iggy probably loves me more than Kuda does, to be honest. Hi there. I hope you're having a good day. Low bar. I don't know about that. Obtaining Kuda's love is actually quite difficult. It's really annoying. Or something. Yes. Sure, it's a low bar in comparison to Iggy, but like, I guess Iggy is like, I don't know. Iggy loves you more than he loves Chimkin, and that's a real statement. It's true, he won't even eat his chicken donut if I leave. It's sad. Hi, Vajazzle! Welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, I just can't seem to obtain Kuda's love no matter how hard I try. The fucking quick time events have an awful hit detection and go on for way too long. So true. It's too difficult. But that means, you know, the fact that he does means a lot, you know. Yes. I work for his affection. That sounds horrible. I hate that. But yeah. Man. But how's everyone Dazzle doing? Please don't finish that sentence. That's why I didn't. I mean, I feel the crew they love. Oh. That's called a skill issue. True. It's okay. I had a skill issue once. And then I just got good. It's so fucking ass, bro. His hitboxes are never where the graphics are, and he always keeps getting iframes on the complain move where you can't even hit the love health bar. Shaking my head. So true. Definitely a skill issue. I keep grinding for critter love, but I just can't finish. Get relatively good. Yeah. Just working like usual. I discovered something I thought I fixed last week is broken today, so just working on that, no biggie. I hope so. I hope you can do it. I hope you got this. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well despite all the working. I'm happy to see you. Remember the gacha with the bazongas I play? Yeah. The skill you had an issue with was growing. True. I know, right? I swear he has infinite poise. True. Thank you for the high train. Get fucking good, you slimy bastard. Holy shit. You can't or he can't. Think there's a pill for that. I know it's a skill issue. I should invest in some. Thank you for the 39 spike biddies. Apple decided it's not Christian enough when they tried to verify the newest update. RIP. Oh. Fair enough. That's a triple whammy. Eat. He even gets like 80 resists on the sick phase where nothing works as effectively. True. Where's the polo? I see the polo. Mark. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. New word yoink today. Fantabulos. Hi, Wisasia. Welcome in. How you doing? Apparently the initial character select screen was one of the issues, which smells like AI-based reviews. Maybe they just don't want borderline adult material on the store. I don't know. Throw me through the fucking roof. I did. I had to do it a second time because I was a bit stupid. I let go too soon. Da, da, da. The game already got censored in the past on iOS. I mean, yeah, I don't know. But, hi, Bard. Welcome in. How you doing?
I might be more lovey to that fake guy if only he'd turn on his monetization. Hell, even I did. What a little bish.
Yeah! Yeah, what the fuck, fake? Thank you for the torture pretties. No, I do not give my dog human food because human food is not good for dogs. And I bet his dumpy is giving him such an insane stat boost, but I just cannot even get close. We, am, are, we, I, is, they, me, we good, yes, I'm glad you're doing good. Also, a lot of people currently have issues with Apple's app review.
100 dog bits for good dog care attacker.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. I hope you're doing well. So a lot of people currently have issues with Apple's app review. A lot of people have issues sometimes just to have issues with things. Like, if it's really an issue, then hopefully they fix it. But if people are complaining just to complain, I guess you have to wait and see, basically. I don't use Apple. Like, I don't use iOS, you know, so I can't say. Like, I don't really even know what their what the Apple Store's like guidelines are, so I wouldn't know. Keeps triggering a massive AoE that the timing for is dog shit to learn. So true. And it's from the developers, not general users. Like the oh, okay. I was always get stuck on that one move. The clapping is just too much. The thunder wave is just too strong. True. I have a massive complaint. Faye is too cute. There, I said it. She's just too cute, and I don't like it. I'm sorry. I'll do it. No, you. But I have a secret for you. No, you. They said they have to submit apps and updates for review, and apparently right now the reviews take incredibly long and suddenly seem to have much stricter, slightly random guidelines. You see, with AI moderation, it is typically the opposite. Like, I know when I've had a real person look at my shit on YouTube or on Twitch, and when it's just been automated, because yeah, it's fucking like within minutes and really sloppy. It makes no sense. Like the only bit of that is like randomness, but to be honest, it could just be multiple people not aligning on the same thing as well. Like whether the guy, like whether the review process is shit, you know, it's like no. But yeah. Sorry. There's a double hitbox too. The initial shockwave and then the secondary dust cloud, which catches you if you avoid the first one. I know I shouldn't, but I always let it hit me just for the stun animation. Yeah, if the model is already properly trained, but if they're training it right now, it might take longer. No, I mean, like, even when they just started, like, it tends to have, like, the things it checks, and then it's just done. Like, it, at least from my experience. Sure, now, like, things are just faster in general, but, like, when it was a little bit at the beginning, it didn't really take longer. Oh, I did check the red box. I said no. So, I don't know. Fuck knows. Does he ever do the follow-up move where he puts your head between the cheeks and one taps you? Bread mixer ad? As in, like, to make bread, followed by HBO ad? Fuck YouTube. I'm a member. Why am I even getting ads? You know members. Look, I wish I could turn off ads. For membership. Apparently it's just nothing. Which sucks. It sucks. I can't believe Faye would deny me. I can't believe Faye has brain cells. I think it's just an issue of your build. It takes more than one tap for me. Oh no, we're at the elitist mode. This hates the screaming branch. I mean, yeah. I hope in the future streaming will be a little bit less shit. Like, they have more stream quality of life stuff, but I have hope, but I'm also not that naive. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have hope, but I'm not putting too much hope into it because I just don't believe that that's a priority for them. Like, you know, there's no point in hoping so much that you get your hopes up, you know, I guess. I'm going to put that energy on you guys instead. But I think it will always be shit, to be honest. When the glasses are so dusty, things look clear without them. True! What are we talking about? I was doing quite a lot of moving around and cleaning today, so I think... Oh, there's the context. Guys, I found the context. Tee-hee. Eat time, muscle relaxers kicking in. Okay. I hope you have a good nap. Lots of love. What are you... Sorry, hang on. I need to do this in like proper nerd speak. What do you mean, bro? If you didn't play the game at level 1 with the one hand on your up your ass, a blindfold ball guard no earlier, you didn't actually beat the game. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, what's up? Faye, what the fuck? No, I have a wet ear. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Look, when someone joins my chat and, you know, I'm playing one of those games where they have the communities that are fucking, like, have their head shoved up their assholes, I genuinely just, that's how I hear their messages. Obviously, I know Dex and Fake are having, like, a joke and a meme and stuff, but, like, I just wanted to share that with you. Are you sorry, though? No, I just wanted to share with you, like, whenever we play, like, Elden Ring or whatever, and the elitists come in, that's genuinely how I hear their messages in my head while I'm reading them, and I just really wanted to share that. I'm sorry. I have no control over the eeps once the meds kick in. True. It's a meme related to that kind of people, and it was funny. Therefore, it fits. I am sorry. It was so... Like, I was trying to do the... You know, the nerd... Maybe I went a bit ham with the saliva. That sounds horrible. Oh, Iggy's digging the carpet. I'm making fun of who say you didn't actually beat the game if you use summons or some shit. But the summons are fun. So get fucked. That's some deranged Guinness record stuff. No, it's just average fucking... Icky dicky. Oh, wait, that's not part of it. It's the average Souls community. Are you sorry, though? I wouldn't. No, I'm not sorry. I'm kind of sorry. I was slobbering like Iggy when he falls asleep on Kure's lap upside down and he just gets a big trail of drool because he's getting old. Holy shit, Iggy is dead. I broke the dog. Okay, well, Iggy thinks it needs to die today. Oh, I know. I was considering how insane an achievement you were describing was, depravity aside. Am I the depravity? No, I said Iggy, it's dead. No. I didn't say Iggy is dead. I said Iggy, comma, it's dead. As in the carpet is dead. Oh my God. Hi, baby. Oh, well, he's looking so happy. You're so happy. You should pick Iggy up and then spin with him to revive him. He would throw up. My dog doesn't like being picked up and he doesn't like being spun. And honestly, I get dizzy. He happy. Oh, a happy guy.
Your grammar sucks, nerd.
Damn. Thank you for the 200 biddies. I was like, hi, Clouds. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, don't worry. Iggy's not dead. Look, someone beat the game and DLC in 2 games at the same time on a dance pad. People are crazy. I think that's called obsessed. I slept 12 hours and I feel like sleeping right now. I think that's when you sleep too much and then your body just feels like it needs to be constantly asleep. And it's like a weird, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're fine otherwise. Thing is, fate is so short. Why are we suddenly... Oh, I just had to continue. The only one doing any lifting would be Iggy. I'm gonna punt you in the face. How about Fago? I'm okay. Wow, here we were being all happy, but Pixie chooses violence. But that's still doable. Imagine going no level up Dark Souls 1 without audio and a blindfold. How? Suffering. You just mash. It's technically achievable, but the person must be insane or go insane to clear it. Yeah, the blindfold and audio stuff may have been overkill. Faye, you're amazing. You're amazing! Welcome in, Jordan. How you doing? I disagree. It was a good one. I just have weird angles, or in this case, taking a joke way too seriously and starting to consider like a hold up. No, you are. I suck. You don't suck. And unless you suck, I don't judge. If you know, you know. Yeah. Hi. Ayo! Smile. If you suck, just get consent. What? No, I would hope the consent happens before the suck. Your order's wrong. And not like, you know, when ordering from a company and they send you the wrong shit. Same. Same. You suck. I prefer positive reinforcement. Oh, you're very good at sucking. Whoa, Faye. I don't know I don't know words anymore, man. I'm sucking. What? I meant I'm suffering. I don't know why I said I'm sucking. Wow. This has been a moment of all time. Jeez. Anyway, someone beat every Souls game plus Sekiro and Bloodborne in a row at level 1 hitless. They need zippy time. They need a life. Faye has lost it. I have. Then give her the head pack and the care package. Oh my god, I'm so blessed. I am actually. You're very good at sucking, Pat. Did she ever have it? No. I think I came out already being insane. Do you guys want to see a picture of Iggy where we had to put a muzzle on him because him and the cats kept fighting? Little did you know they hid bread on that care package. Okay, but I get to choose. Yes. Oh, a muzzle. Still yes. Okay, this one's called Iggy Bad. He doesn't like the muzzle. Look at that psycho. He looks so betrayed. Well, maybe he shouldn't have growled at the cat. The feds got him. Yeah, they did. The feds got him. FBI, open up. Iggy did not open up. That sounds fucking horrendous. But yeah. Faye, you're not insane. If you're any kind of insane, you're insanely adorable. You're insanely adorable. My cat hisses at the dog and said, oh yeah, no, the cat hissed at the dog too and like swiped at him and that's why he started growling. Like the thing is, the cats kept fighting Iggy and Iggy ended up losing patience and growling. But the thing is, the cats are a little bit smaller than Iggy. And if Iggy really wanted to snap at the cat, he could do serious damage and I really don't want that. They are not my cats. I don't want them. I don't want to even if they're my cats, but they belong to my... They belong to Critter's brother. For some reason, my brain was like, they belong to my partner's brother. And I'm like, wait, they know who my partner is. Why am I, what? It is quite the catastrophe. Someone get Iggy a lawyer. Nah, we just put the muzzle on to be like, hey, no, we don't do this. And then we took it off like a few minutes later. Basically, Iggy doesn't like muzzle. Muzzle goes on with... Wait, who's your partner? Critter. The moderator. Muzzles can be good learning tools. Yeah. Yeah. Because Iggy is not a Listenhund, so he's not like a on the dangerous dog breed list thingy. Who am I Twitch laggy? The moderator. This guy. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe we can share him. Would you like to share him? Most of chat wants to share him. When's the wedding? Oh, I'm not. That's too much effort and money and shit. Nah. that costs money. What the fuck? What it no, Credit and I have the same opinion. Like, it's that they're just crazy expensive. Can we fund the wedding? No! I have been proposing to Credit for months and he just says, no, get out of my walls. Okay, that's funny. My brain can only think in bad jokes today. Is it okay? Will you live stream the wedding? No, I'm a VTuber. No, that's so sad. I mean, you could propose to each other. To be fair, like, how could Credit choose between all of you? Like, you've all pretty much been like all over Credit at you know, intermittently, right? How would Credit be able to just choose one of you? Man, it would be so he would be so sad to hurt. Credit will choose me, clearly. Okay, never mind. You could make the wedding a pay-per-view stream and that would fund it. I'm not allowed to dox my face unless I get 1 million subs in one go or whatever. I think is the ruling. Whenever I propose to Kuda, he screams, how did you get in my house? Shaking my head. I know, it's crazy. How did you get here? Quick, someone use Batman's credit card. Guys, okay. Obviously, we're all making jokes and stuff. Let me put that out there, right? You will be so disappointed. Like, we know how this goes. People think they want to know what the VTuber looks like, and then they see the VTuber, and it doesn't matter how pretty or ugly. I mean, sure, if I'm like a fucking troll, like visually, then you know you'd be upset. But like, everyone is always upset because obviously I don't look as flawless as a VTuber model, right? Because I'm human. I'm just a skin. You know, my flesh suit has impurities. I meant imperfections. I don't know why I said impurities. I will only be upset if you're not actually short. No, I am short. Much to everyone's happiness. Could you imagine though? I suddenly just actually am like the tallest person on the planet. So this is a secret and don't tell anyone, but Krillin might have a favorite. What? Skandal! Das ist ein Skandal! Yeah, I know. This is surprising and no one expects this, but it's actually LittleFaerii. It isn't, it's Iggy. I'll be upset if you're not a seagull, but I'm not a seagull. I wish my flesh prison had wings. Unsub. No! Wait, you can't unsub. You don't pay for your sub. I think. Unfollowed. No! Okay, you can do that. I wouldn't be surprised if Faye's Australian. I'm not what? The sleeping thing is very late today. Oh no, good luck. Ganbatte. Wait, Faye, you have skin? I know, it's gnarly. The trick is to condition him to your presence by breaking in at night and whispering sweet nothings in his ears while he sleeps. Oh god. Is that why you guys want VC days? So you can get him used to your voice so he can't tell when you break in? I'm always disappointed about everything since life is disappointing, so you don't have to worry about anything. Oh, I'm worrying all the time. What was this profile mugshot of Hannigay Lecter? Oh, he growled at the cat. Hey, don't give away our plans. Oh. You're there, I found a wait. Good luck. That's what they want. That's what they want. I don't flirt with Kudo. Oh, poor Kudo. I flirt with Iggy. Look, someone has to. He probably gets lonely. He tries to hump Kudo's leg sometimes. Actually, he hasn't done that for a while. I think. Unless he does it while I'm asleep, and then I don't know. I'm pleasantly surprised more often than not. Ah, Critter, will I date you? What in the 8-ball question is that? Wow, even Iggy has got bored of Critter. That is not what I meant. I just meant that. Wow. Will you? You know, that was the question. Do you have answers for that? Will Luna date you? So your mistake is making it a question rather than a statement. You should do the following. Kure, you will date me. Yes, I will. Okay, fair enough. It worked. As in, like, he asked. He asked, and then Luna said, yeah, I will. I see what you did there. I respect it. I respect it. You confuse them by making them think you're stupid. Yeah, 4D chess. Now you see, you just had to make the other person ask you. Yeah, damn. We were all mocking Luna, and then all of a sudden, Luna was mocking us. What's with all the eyes? I'm sure I am gonna do the. Oh, there it is. I need a persuasion check to make Kuda date me. Please decide my charisma modifier. How am I supposed to decide your charisma modifier? That's your job. You rolled an 11. I don't know what Kuda's persuasion DC is though. I rolled a d20. I just did. He rolled an 11. Their charisma modifier is obviously -1. Roll another. You can use the redeem. But then you do have to, like, decide what the question is, I guess. Ah, shit. I bet I have a negative modifier. So that's only an 8, but that's -2, isn't it? Or 3. Wait, you rolled an 11. That's -3. Roll 1d. I don't have a d100. Wait, that is a game. I don't have a d100. I have a d20. I can roll 10 of them. If you... or 5 of them. That's not how that works. That's not how math works. Can you roll a d19? I don't think so, but you can take one away. I don't know. Just use the redeem like a normal person. Look, you get a d20 or you don't get a d20. Well, I mean, we have others, but the redeem is d20. But I'm not a normal person. You know what? That's fair. Am I going to have to find a... D100s are probably fucking huge. Kuda will never let me buy one. Also, I'd roll it on the table and just fucking smash everything. You roll a d20 on whether or not Iggy will hump Kuda. I mean, roll for another... Okay. You rolled a 3. Hi, Rough Sex. I bet you do. I bet you do. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Noah. Welcome in. How you doing? There are also percentile dice. Yeah, I know, but those are digital. What a name. I know. Ow! Just water then? That might be for the best. Doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. Normally you do 2 d10s as a d100 with 1 10 being your 10 to 100, the other being 0 to 9. I love right as I said owl, you immediately yelled, ow! Zippy time. Probably resembles a golf ball with its dimples. Oh, maybe. Thank you. Boop. Do you actually? I don't know if I have a D10. I mean, I probably do. There's probably one here somewhere. Well, this one has a 0, so I'm going to assume that's the 10. Yeah. Okay, the first one's a 9. The second one's a 5. Do with that what you will. 95? Question mark? What was the D100 for? I have learned. Buy 10. Why would I buy 10 D100? You only need 1. Also, I have 9 to 5, a job. Working 9 till 5. My dog's barking. Meow. Brr. Meow. 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 Brr. Thank you for the riz, I think. Hi, Iggy. You're in trouble. Oh, what a way to make a living! The words 9 to 5 has immediately dealt super effective damage to every unemployed person. Look, it was not deliberate. Hi, Fox. Welcome in. How you doing? Iggy stopped barking or is jail time? He did get shouted at. Well, not shouted. He got an Iggy. Dice are disposable. You roll one and you have to need to buy a new set. No, these are my lovely dice. I love these. They're wonderful. But yeah. Iggy came back and looked at me and was like, Mother. I do also have... I have a bunch. Become the dice goblin you were born to be. I'm not allowed. Critter will tell me off. Buy shiny dice. I have a bunch made from actual gemstones. They're beautiful. I love them a lot. Partner's making lunch. Let's go. I'm glad you're doing good though. Throw a D20 at credit. No, these are expensive. It's quicker to buy new dice than reloading. What? And the roll decides how many you buy. No. But it's a D20 used for redeems one of the gemstones. It is, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I love them. I'm not gonna eat it. But it's beautiful. It's actually they're actually cut from labradorite. Really pretty. What does it taste like? I mean, it tastes like a rock. No, Labrador. Labradorite. It's a type of gemstone. You need to make a face cam be set up specifically to show the dice for all of 5 seconds. No, I probably will not do that. I wonder if it actually exists. I'm sure it... that's why I said Labradorite and not Labrador. No. No, it doesn't... What? Remember swapping to melee is always faster than reloading, aka if you need to roll a lot, just punch a D. I should poop on Sky's doorstep tonight. I think that's a crime, isn't it? I choose violence. Is it like Wales and ambergris? No. Labradorite is obviously the megastone used to mega evolve a Labrador into Mega Labrador. Hi Moon, welcome back. Let me... I'm just... Yeah, okay. So, the gem that it's cut from looks like this. I'm trying to extend the thing. Hang on, I'm trying to find it. Yeah. I have a couple Labradorite that are not cut into anything and they're just pretty, but the gemstone that the dye is made from is Labradorite. It's very pretty. I actually have a picture of the dye. I just need to find it because I can never remember where I think it's in my downloads. I just need a little bit. I think it's in this folder. I think it was quite a while ago. Yeah, elegant / Bork. Yeah, how you doing? What's this? Is this it? No, this is just my dog being weird. Because I took a picture of them to send to Pozal. Ah, I think this is it. Okay, there's an Iggy hair on it, but yeah. There you go. Obviously, they don't shine blue unless I shine a light on them, but... Can you bring back the image of Iggy post-arrest? I'd have to go back to the folder. You get them for a little bit, and then I delete them. They look like some tasty rocks. Don't eat the rocks. What the fuck? Yeah, I like them. Are you going to eat them? No. I don't eat rocks. I can show you the other ones that I have that I really like. So I have these as well. And when light hits them, they obviously refract with like rainbow effect. It's very nice. It's like kind of clouded and stuff. I want to eat them. I like making poor life. Well, they're mine and you can't have them. Hi, things. Welcome in. How you doing? And then I have more like plastic sets, but these are my gemstone and glass cut ones, which are really nice. And the flower basically means it's a critical success. Yeah. I like them a lot. I'm glad you like the dice. Yeah, you do see dice. I hope you're doing well, things. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I have some others, but they're not. I don't have pictures of those. I'm doing well. Are they good dice? Yeah, they are. I don't know what makes them good or bad, but they're nice, they feel nice, and they are rollable. I'm glad you're doing well. Salt is edible, so what about what other minerals are edible? There's a lot that can be eaten without dying, but I don't recommend doing it. You must test. No, I'm okay. Hi Futurida, welcome in. How you doing? I want to get some shiny dice, but I just can't excuse the cost since I wouldn't get a chance to play with them. I just came back from playing Phasmophobia with friends. I hope you had a good time. There's a metal that's chewable and it's safe to chew. I have heard of that. Anything is edible if you try hard enough. I don't recommend following that though. You can really hurt yourself. Like the guy who ate a plane. Fair nod. There are multiple actually. I mean, I guess it's like a necessary property to have when it's so easily bendable, but I don't know. Fear nod. So true. We be fearful. Or wait. Or striking fear, I'm not really sure. Da, da. Depends on the context. Multi-use, let's go. Da, da, da. I need to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss. My dog is already running. All right, pissy time. Hello. Oh. Ah! Thank you for the birthday buddies. I never heard Iggy piss during a stream or poop during a stream. He must have good potty training. I mean, yeah, he's a dog. He goes outside. Better to be pissed off than to be pissed on. That's because he obviously disguised himself as a human and uses the toilet. No, he doesn't. Take him outside. Normally Critter does it if it's during stream time. Critter takes him out on Saturdays. Like, around stream time. But usually Iggy goes out like at like 4 PM. So not at stream time. But Saturday stream time is at 4 PM, so Iggy goes out with Critter instead. Hi baby, welcome in. I'm sorry, that sucks. I don't know what that temperature is, but I think it's quite hot. I hope you've had a good day. Saturday was sort of my only frame of reference, so yeah. Better than disguising himself as a toilet. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, yeah. Jeez. Wow, you have a really nice orange fluffy toilet. 104 Fahrenheit is 40 C. Damn, that is too hot. I'm sorry you had to go to school and walk home in that. That's awful. Enjoy your ice cream. What the fuck? I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, hey, that's the temp where I am. Oh my god, how are you surviving? Wait, you live in America, you have AC. I don't know what I won, but yeah, you won the battle royale while I went to the bathroom. Same, actually. Oh my god, take care of yourselves, Beans. That's way too hot. Goodness gracious. Is it gonna be, like... I hope it cools down. I realized that the question I was asking is a bit too... too potentially doxing, so... I hope it cools down soon. It's because you're hot. You're all hot. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Make sure to stay hydrated and stuff. Imagine if our Celsius is insane. It's Fahrenheit. It's when it has 3 digits, it's absolutely fucking Fahrenheit. Hi, spontaneous male pregnancy. Welcome in. How you doing?
Fine.
This is fine.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Hey, maybe it's Kelvin. Still, well then it's the complete opposite. Hi, how you doing? Thank you for the... I need to double check how many that... Thank you for the 400 biddies. That one I don't have in my repertoire. 40C, damn, yeah, that's crazy. Who the hell uses Kelvin? Us scientists, actually. We use Celsius, but we use Kelvin for calculations because it's a standard unit of measurement and easy to convert around. Yeah, scientists, not for everyday stuff. Yeah, of course. I even type in from an oven, you don't know me. I am at an incredibly low temperature of 107 Fahrenheit. Isn't that even, yeah, that's even hotter. That's above 40. That's crazy. This is pretty cold for me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. My oven is named Orben. Doing alright, but a tad bit embarrassed. I retook the rice purity test and oh boy, my score. Oh no. I mean, a couple weeks ago, it was literally, I think it was 127 Fahrenheit. Okay, but what is that in actual units? Like, what the fuck? Do you actually live in, like, a volcano? Like, oh my goodness. It's 53. I live in the desert, so yes, basically in a volcano. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think I would survive. To be fair, 42 degrees is normal here during summers. I see. Arizona temperature? Oh. Still, that's crazy. Random fact, minus 40 Celsius is the same as minus 40 Fahrenheit. I don't live in a desert and those are normal summer temperatures here too. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that checks out actually. Arizona makes you want to die. Why did... I say this with all the love and concern in the world. Why do people live in Arizona? What the hell? Like, I'm not saying this in a rude way. I'm genuinely concerned. Like, that's crazy. It was like 120 minimum for weeks during summer, and it was at the end of summer. Oh my god. 50C, you could not survive without having things in place. AC would be an absolute must. I see. People live in Arizona because they get to say that they drink Arizona iced tea every day when they make themselves iced tea. That and gambling stop people from moving out. Eh? Okay, today I learned. Air quality. Arizona has good air quality, so it's good for people with lung issues. But they live in the desert, so why would they have good... Like, surely sand and dust from the desert is not good for the lungs of the people, you know. That's crazy. And so it was because of the IC. I live in the desert and I'm just fine. Okay. I'm glad you're fine, for starters. But that's like saying, oh, I run in front of cars every day and I haven't been hit yet. Do you see how absurd that sounds? It's a dangerous thought pattern. The reason I'm pointing it out, the reason I'm pointing it out is not to be a dick or anything, but like it's a really dangerous thought process that I like to point out so that you don't keep having this train of thought as, oh, well, I don't have cancer now and I'm doing this thing that is, you know, I don't know, I work in a nuclear reactor, so I guess I'll never get it. Because unfortunately, these sorts of things just like, you know, yeah. Yeah. Just take care of yourself, Bean. It's usually around 40 degrees Celsius where I live, but yet again, it's very humid where I live. Yeah, it's also like, yeah, depending on how close you are to water, like depends on the humidity as well. And then when you have humidity, it's like, well, you have to understand, Dexter, a lot of the time people use what's called the real field temperature. And if they live in an area that is incredibly humid, their listed temperature is what the temperature feels like with the humidity added and not the actual value. So it depends. I know USA does the real field temperature a lot. And so that the real field temperature is not usually what's recorded because it's, oh, it feels like this, but that takes into account the humidity. You know? But yeah, I don't know. Just like, look, getting close to and above 40, please take care of yourselves. I'm not looking up where you live. And I recommend that we maybe don't dive too deep into like where people are from. It's a little bit dangerous. I don't like the idea of like having my valued community members potentially doxxed because someone wanted to fact check, you know. But I understand the want to fact check, so just be mindful of privacy. You think it's one of the cheapest states? That's crazy. The temperatures are crazy. Can confirm. When I went to El Paso, dry sand or dirt was on everything. What about with people with actual lung issues? No, yeah, I read that one. They also said it's currently 107. It's just been 127 in the past. Okay, but say the field temp, not the temp, since they're completely different. Some people don't really know the difference. Like some people, like I think in the US and the UK especially, like the temperature is listed as what the temperature feels like and not the actual value in most apps and cases. You actually have to dig to find the actual temperature value. Like the temperature that you are told is what the temperature feels like because of the humidity. I usually get both since moving, but like most of the time, like it's there, but it's not the big number that you see. Well, we were going to do Savage, but Soigan's 5th ult or whatever number it is didn't finish normal raid, so we did that. Oh, I did wonder why you were pressing buttons so crazy. I'll find you and I will hug you and you'll have a bunch of chocolate chip cookies unless you're allergic. Aw. But did you have fun? The field temp usually doesn't show up as that. It just shows up as the temperature on weather apps in the US. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Gives IP address. Welcome back, Cactus. You can check details usually for more exact and regions. Don't most apps actually list both? Not in the US and UK typically. You'll say welcome back, Raf. Just give me your IP address and I'll add it to automod so you can't accidentally post it into chat for everyone to see. Stop it. With real temperature being the primary one. Yeah, that's the same here, obviously. You only talk for the UK, but all the apps and new ones use recorded temp and feels like something optional that gets added in the fine print. And feel is like something optional that gets added in fine print. Oh, I see. Because when I used to use the weather app, when I was in the UK, it was... Oh, but all the apps and news use a recorded temp. I see. Because when I was there, the only temperature I ever saw was feels like this. And that was the big number, and I had to find the actual temperature. In fact, I thought the feels like temperature was pointless because I was like, why isn't this just the temperature? I didn't know that there were two. The one that gets kind of got advertised to me was always the feels like, and I always was like, why does it write feels like? Isn't that the temperature? So I didn't even know, to be honest. Sippy time. I'm glad that they changed it. Thank you for the sippy time. Say less, I'm DMing it to you right now. No! My weather app displays real temp with feels on the bottom in small letters. I see. Like the feels like temperature on the bottom with small letters, or does it show the temperature with feels like hidden basically underneath the temperature it shows? Right, I do not often use the weather app. Depends on whether you have your settings set to that by default. It usually just shows one or the other. If Crudde said this to me, I wouldn't think twice and just give it, please don't. Do not, it's a joke. I always thought that feels like temp was something people were pulling out of their ass because I wanted to know the actual temp. Yeah, I was always confused by it. Like growing up, everyone was like, it feels like this, and I'm like, eh? It's temperature plus sun strength minus breeze. Well, it also takes into consideration the humidity. Like humidity is a massive factor in the feels. Like, hi Ben, welcome in. How you doing? Dox myself to Crudde. Okay, Crudde, hold on. No! DMing you, mine, and everyone else is in chat too. That's diabolical. Saying about humidity solved that one for me. The real temp is in big, bright numbers, and then the feels like it's in smaller, grey numbers. Oh, okay. The weather app gives the big normal temp, then the a little feels like under it, and an amplitude number for the day. It's trustworthy. You won't do anything bad. Not, just take care of yourselves. It's not the heat that's tough, it's the humidity. You're making it more useful. Making it more useful when talking, but to young fake, it only really came up when the news really wanted to hammer how hot or cold it is. You might see it as -2, but it will feel like -5. Oh yeah, true. I read the title, did your internet really die? Yeah, I'm currently streaming with mobile data. It's great. Wow, I should check my phone battery. It's fine enough. 88. 62% humidity and 40. See here. Oh my god. Oh, and plus minus humidity as well. Is the phone charging currently? It's trying its best. It says it's charging. But whether it actually is this it doesn't seem to like being plugged into anything except the actual charger. It just doesn't charge as efficiently. The battery's really old at this point. I should probably look into replacing it. Does your internet go out a lot? Yeah, that's why this is the automatic thing. Like when my YouTube stream starts by itself again, like this is the automatic thing that gets started because my internet goes out a lot. And we got plenty of time. Time to spam messages so the phone dies quicker. I don't think that changes anything. 60% is actually kind of low. Higher than Faye. Yes? Wait, what are we talking about? I don't know. Faye, do you think Iggy has ID and a passport that he has to use every time he goes to somewhere else because that's basically flying on an airplane is going in a car? We're obviously talking about passports. Snoopy? Snoopy. Well, no. You guys are talking about passports, but Pixie and Kure are not talking about passports. There are two different conversations happening right now. Iggy does not have a passport because we do not plan on leaving the country. But he does have an ID for Austria travel. Anyone way to find out? Oh my god. My humidity is currently 60, but that's because of a swamp cooler. Uh-huh. Thank you for the head pat. Any dreams lately? Not that I can talk about on stream. What's your favorite Formula 1 car? I don't really have a favorite. I just like watching them. The one that goes zoom. Second favorite is the one that goes That's so true. Iggy needs a passport. I don't want to get him a passport because that costs money and I don't plan on leaving the country. I am doing it. There you go. Bam. Got you. Any Faye? Don't care about chat streams? I pinned you. There you go. Welcome back, by the way, Dom. Sorry, mommy. Oh my god. Of course that's an emote. My favorite, whichever one makes the funniest sound. Either that or whichever has the coolest design. I just want an excuse to call it a poor sport. Fair. Oh no. I like the one that went vroom. True. I know I had a particularly weird dream last night, but I can't remember it. You want to send me an itematized set of pictures of their passport? I need it as a reference. Do not. That's a close third for me. Vroom has a lot of glamour, right? I'm chatting on phone now, but listening to you on PC. Oh. Dreamt that I was back in uni with a shit ton of unfinished assignments. Oh, that sounds horrible. I hadn't had any dreams lately, though. I had sleep paralysis often before. Oh, I'm sorry. That's really scary. I'm gonna hop off and go take a shower. Absolutely. Have a good shower. Thanks for hanging out. There you go. I have helped you by summoning the emote that I never use, aka. I'm in bed having an infrared lamp directed at my back. How come? Because it's cold? Like, what? Why? Huh? For pain? I have no hopes or dreams. Oh no! I hope you're okay, regardless. Obviously doing it because nice purple. No, that's UV, my love. No, purple is UV. Infrared is red. Oh. Fuck's sake. And do you know what UV stands for? Ultraviolet. I prefer infra purple, actually. That's not a thing. Red is kind of purple. No, it's not. No, not ultraviolet. What about mega violet? That's not a wavelength. Oh, I hope your muscles... I hope it helps. I hope it helps your muscles detensify. That's not a word. On the topic of sleeping in dreams, since someone I watch sometimes was doing ASMR in the evening, I decided to go sleep to the ASMR. Ended up waking up every 1 to 2 hours to a new ASMR streamer up until 8 AM. Oh, that sounds horrendous. That does not sound like good sleep. Cold and all that. Oh, I'm sorry. My sleep paralysis was wild. Someone was feeding me something in that dream. I could feel the texture and the taste. It was interesting. That sounds horrible. Unicorn vasectomies. What? No, UV stands for you very cute. That would be UVC. Sanderson's books taught me the light spectrum. I don't know what a Sanderson's book is. Relax? Yeah, thank you. UV clearly stands for underviolet, aka red trust. What? Purple is red in disguise. They were feeding me something metal while repeating, telling me to not swallow. Well, I hate that. It's red, for real, for real. Brandon Sanderson. Thank you. You repeated a name that I don't have a fucking clue. I'm gonna lie, I was gonna send something, but I heard unicorn vasectomies and I just forgot everything. Honestly, understandable. It's that moment of like getting flashbanged by words. I like his books too. Utterly terrifying. I still remember that man beside me. He was tall and pale and wearing a white singlet. Huh. Fucking mood. One of the biggest modern fantasy writers. Okay. Yeah. He was balding though. Did that change your perception of him in the dream? Brandon Sanderson is a fantasy author, developed Sanderson's Law of Magic. Never heard of it. Next is gonna be dragon vasectomy. He looked normal in a sense, I see. Kudos, Pixie, you buffered my brain. Yeah. Even if he couldn't speak, he should have still introduced himself. Maybe he didn't want to. Dragon these nuts, not for long. Yeah, not for long. Temporarily drag on these nuts. Your time drag on these nuts. Drag on these nutsing is very limited. You're just running out. Dragon cars like a glove. Thank you for telling Wicked about that. No, it's gonna be Dragons fucking cars Reddit. Yeah. I liked not knowing about its existence. Yeah, that was nice. I must nerd out now. Sanderson's Law of Magic is a 3-step system for writing magic system. Okay. Can't do anything. It was Pixie who started it. Yeah, he told Wicked about it, and now Wicked sends me occasional pictures from the subreddit. You gotta be more open-minded. I really am not into scalies. Like, not my thing. I just don't care, not my thing, you know? I'm also not into cars. Yeah. I might be being dumb, but isn't vasectomy for the ovaries? That's a hysterectomy. A vasectomy's for a guy. I think. It's laws, plural. It's not 3 steps, but 3 laws. Same shit. Potato, potato. Who's Candice? My Toyota is crying and it's all because of you. Well, it's okay. You can make up for the damage, you know? You can tell it how much you love it. The fuck are we talking about? I don't know. That's a hercectomy. Shut up. I just forgot the term. I knew it was something. Thank you for the head pat and care package. Candles. What have I done? Yes. Fuck it. No, literally. If it will help, you might as well. At this point, we're giving Faye a lobotomy. Yeah. Well, that joke's so hard it broke my brain for a second. Is that the sign that it's a really shit dad joke or it's really good? Because I am intrigued. If a dad joke is so dad joke that it breaks the mind of someone who likes dad jokes, is it good or bad? And it's working. I can vouch. Yeah. Oh, would you look at the time, guys? Wow. I guess. Wow. It's getting so late. I guess oh man, shucks. I guess I better go to bed. Has anyone heard of Lord Beaufort? No. Low botany? Is that opposed to tree botany? No, lobot. What? Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. How you doing? Both. Good dad jokes need to be bad. Good to dads, bad to everyone else. True. And it's not even the good one. We could be giving Faye a lobotomy corporation. No. Clicking the start streaming button in OBS is basically asking for it. Shaking my head. True. Wow, indeed. Oh. You could literally game poll any time to escape all this. I don't know if that would change anything. There's no... Come on, you can't end now. Johnny just paid taxes. Game is like dangly keys forever. It does not change your behavior. Oh, it's censored. Twitch thought that you wrote a link. Thank you for the flower. How you doing, Johnny? Welcome in. The low boat of me. You're welcome to visit my boat anytime. And then she has to deal with Jean. True. But then you also have to deal with Jean. I know, it's crazy. I don't know what to do. Thanks, try this one. Oh, what about this one? The way I envision this. Wait, are links free now? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why would I have a never link? No. Oh, no, it's not. I lost my touch. I forgot all the commands. Furrow over links, I see. They just really like advertising me. I don't... In their mind, they do not... I do not advertise myself enough. Sorry that you have to keep doing this, Critter. We also have a good vintage on page. I'm doing okay. How are you, Faye? How is everyone in chat? I'm doing okay. I'm glad that you're doing okay. Oh, okay. Check out this lonk. Don't worry, I'll vouch for you. We are very enthusiastic. Faye will take your money and give it to Iggy, her accountant. in their mind. Yeah, in your mind, I do not advertise myself enough. Well, did you know you can scroll down and find them in the description? Yes. Zelda. Yeah, the word link is blocked because of Saturday streams. Like some words are blocked because of Saturday streams. We want you guys to not have to deal with people coming in and just spamming because they feel like they're entitled to join the fun and games. People, because of people, yeah. Hi, Nix. Welcome in. How you doing? So true. Randos kept pestering for link and code. Yes. And I don't, you know, even though... Damn, sorry for having you explain again. It's fine, don't worry. It's admittedly it started as she doesn't sell her merch enough. But now I just find it really funny. I mean, it is very funny. Oh boy, smooching time. Link from The Legend of Zelda. Animated series. What? I'm doing good playing Pokemon. Have fun! I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm happy to see you, Bean. Yeah, so basically we just don't want you guys to have to deal with it and have your you know your fun and experience like ruined. So yeah. Yeah.
Hi, you don't know me, and this is crazy. But here's my gamer tag, so let me join maybe?
Yeah, thank you for the 200 biddies. No, do not enter the pit from the same game. I don't get him, sorry. Da-da. Hi, you don't know me, and this is crazy, but here's my gamer tag, so let me join, maybe. Pokemon Scarlet DLCs. Have fun. The newer Switch ones do. Didn't even know Pokemon had DLCs. The newer Switch ones do. Yeah. Yes, they do. I think they're paid DLCs because of fucking course they are, but... Or I could be wrong. I'm uncertain now, actually. That and the Mario Kart Dune freaking classic. Of course they're paid. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure they're paid because, yeah, they need more money. Small indie company, Nintendo. They really need the extra shilling. You know? They need the money. Definitely more than you do. I got both DLCs for Scarlet for like $35. Do they at least add a decent amount of content? A free DLC from Game Freak? Outrageous. Yeah, true. Money, please, Nintendo. A lot of content, okay. Yeah, you have to pay $45 per DLC. Any Team Cherry is good enough to give free DLC, and all of the other companies that give free DLC, yeah. Oh god, you have a mug. It's expensive, but I want mug. The mug. Oh yeah, you collect mugs. I completely forgot about that. It doesn't go anywhere. Content in the form of Pokemon or area map size. 2 huge new areas and access to most Pokemon from all the other gens. Mugman. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to do that for a while. Fellow mug collector? Oh god. Oh no, they're congregating. The mug collectors, they're congregating. I might do one of the mugs. She has multiple mugs. Cuphead. Oh. Yeah, I have a square cup or mug. Oh, that's so cool. That is pretty cool. This sounds really cool. What is a group of mug collectors called? A mugging. Get out. Muggers. See, I went through a mugging, muggers, but the one that obviously spoke to me was Bilbo Muggins. The dad jokes. Or sad jokes. Yeah, don't worry, it happens. Wait, have we found, like, the only other person in the community that doesn't like dad jokes? Than me? No, Bilbo Muggins is the act of collecting them. True, but it just sounds like you're stealing. I'm just a goober. I cannot stand them. Me neither. We can suffer together. It's very muggy outside. Meanwhile, there's mugs raining from the sky. Sad dad jokes or dad sad jokes? Why not both? Da, da, da. Both. Then sit down. I'll see myself out again. But we like you. You don't have to leave. Both it is, then. So, I heard a noise. I think it was Kudo. Because Iggy isn't moving. Da, 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 da. I guess we should probably do a poll, huh? To see if we play the game. I guess that might be it. I'll never hear the end of it if a poll doesn't get done. Huh? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Poll? In this economy? So true, thank you for that, but we don't play games on face streams. True. I mean, we don't have to play games. So arguably, you guys technically play games. Why do trees seem suspicious on sunny days? I don't know. They're just a bit shady. Oh my god. Alright. What do you mean I missed 4 polls already? What the fuck are you talking about? Let's have a 5th game. Phoenix, Ace Attorney, Yap, more comfy. Either is good. What do you mean? There were no other polls. I'm gonna check now. You know I can check, right? Hi, Bob. Welcome in. How you doing? No, I've never heard of it. You know I can check this, Kudo. I can filter the feed, right? Okay, thanks. I'm happy to hear that. Da, 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 da. I like that one is going in my collection. That is wonderful. Next time you will tell us you finish games. That happens rarely. And honestly, it's not the main focus. Da, 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 ba, da, da, da. You play games? Sometimes! Sometimes if the will of chat is inclined. I still haven't finished Skyrim. Games with our hearts. I'm obliged to get one dad joke every month. See you after 30 days. Put a timer on your phone, right? And sometimes we have to fight Kudo for them. I remember the fridge incident. True. Games, but no games. Finishing games is hard. Obliged, obligated, close enough. Did it? Isn't it the same? I mean, sure. Or bacon, but no games? What? I guess I have to start thinking about the summary, even though it's going to be short. Yeah, I have the summary for you. We went into court and didn't get far. There you go. That's it. We literally played for like, I don't know, an hour. Like, and we didn't really do anything. It's not true. We did plenty. Yeah, we yapped before playing for like 6 hours. Unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games. What the fuck? But you read the opposite of what was there. I mean, I understood it the way it was. I guess this means that game wins? I don't know, Critter's been going rogue. No particular reason, but a surprise dad joke is even better. Like a jump scare, it's true. You know what that calls for? A tiebreaker. Phoenix won then. He looks like it. I think it wasn't close enough for it to not... Like, if it's really close, then he forces the people who voted any to vote on one. But I think it wasn't that close. So... yeah, I think that's how he does it. I don't know. I'm just making shit up at this point. Okay. Yeah, so we started the game. We got through some dialogue, and then we got through some of the court stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let me put this there. Yeah, no, you sure, Ice. Not a full Tyson, no marbles. Let's go for the budget version. Spheres. Making shit up is my favorite hobby. Oh, don't I know it? Either is good, doesn't get a tiebreaker. Now see the face. Way to do it is add either is good to each option. So a game has 12, YAP has 9, and either is good has 18. That's no. Okay, 4 AM. That means I'm gonna have to skedaddle to the other side of the world, the bed. Have fun with lawyering, playing chat. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Last episode of Ace Attorney, we got to court and didn't get far. Well, no, we did. We did a few things. First of all, our witness is Jean Armstrong. Oh la la, mon dieu. What did we learn? That there was a mirror in the restaurant. Oh wait, no, there was not. So Jean lied. And we did learn a thing. John hid a body in the kitchen. And that the crime that was witnessed was a setup. Let's prove that in court and find the killer today on Phoenix. Right, Ace Attorney. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. Alright, let me... It's on case 3 then. Yes, because we did a bunch of YAP. I nearly changed the title of the stream. That was gnarly. Phoenix. You need a summary of the previous week? No. I might have dozed off. Have good nap. Why would I need a summary of the previous week? I get the sinking feeling that you didn't save last time. No, I'm pretty sure I saved. I always double save just in case. I mean, I'm in bed, so... I mean, it checks out. I think we're probably fine. Alright. Yeah, he complained about the bitterness or some shit. I don't fucking know. The bitterness. Every time I get lied to, I always down a mug of coffee. Oh. Hi, in bed. Things. If you think you need some of the information because we did not finish the section previously. Oh, it's fine. Hi, Phoenix. Right, welcome in. Fancy seeing you here. How you doing? It said the lie tastes even bitter. That doesn't sound healthy, especially for a lawyer. Yeah, you did save. Okay, thank God. Maybe you have to remind me. I don't know. Brain squonky, you know? It doesn't sound healthy, though. That's one of my rules. You have a lot of rules for someone who is a fucking baby. Do you have even the slightest idea how many cups you've had by now? No, I don't even know, to be honest. Then I like to do the same to the person who lied to me. What? Isn't this the second case or something? I don't know. No, it's the third. The first one is always the tutorial, and then the second one was the thief into murder one, and then we got this one. He's pretty good though for a baby. Musk at the musk. I'm in Godot's second case. Yeah. My plastic one-use water bottle smells so funny and I can't get over it. You need to wash it. Well, I guess it's one-use water bottle, so yeah, but if any water bottle, one-use or otherwise, is starting to smell, you need to wash it. Alright, yeah, it's his second case as a prosecutor. Yeah, so he has 100% failure rate so far. Yeah, it smells like hot chocolate. Okay, I have no further questions, Your Honor. I like to take them down with my empty cup. Is he throwing it to me or... Listen up, chef. Oh, never mind. Thank God I'm not getting something thrown at me again. I would presume Godot has other cases he's prosecuting other than the ones he has with WRIGHT. Well, that's not what it seems. They literally said this is his, like, the last one was his first case ever, and this one is his second. So I think he doesn't. Like, no one even knows where he came from. He just popped up into the existence of, like, he just popped into existence one day with a hatred for Phoenix Wright. Listen up, chef. How about a brand new flavor in your ear, my H-deficient friend? Oh, I need to steal that. It's a £1 bottle from a corner shop. I got it as my water is out. Ooh. Ooh. And it smells like hot chocolate. I'm concerned for you. You live in the UK? I'm so sorry. Wait, that... Shit, that's a good... It is a good line! That is actually a good line. I'm saying I'm stealing it, but I'm probably going to forget that he said this, like, within 5 minutes. You know it's bad when all the Brits go, ugh. H deficient. Yeah, honesty deficient. It's clean. I don't know why it smells like that. I don't know. It means honesty deficient. He's talking about the guy being a liar. So he called him an H deficient, as in honesty deficient friend. Screenshot it. Let's go. We'll never forget. I don't know why it smells like that. I would be concerned, to be honest. Oh god, I forgot you look like that. I don't know why I get jump scared every time. Je vous demande pardon. Please, you must hear me out. It is a trap. Listen to me. Por favor. Well, you know, yeah. Yo hablo español, Mr. Armstrong. And por favor is Spanish. I think it is, yeah. He's not even French! I must have paused the YouTube stream for some reason, but it only just reached the scene transition to game. So it totally took my eye seeing massive feathers across my other monitor. I'm sorry. So the judge speaks Spanish. That's crazy. I guess he's more talented than we thought. Yeah, maybe all his brain cells are in Spanish. Judge finally gets to teach someone something else. True. I'm only going to ask you once. Did you do it? Did you do it? Oh, they never say yes. No. Absolutely no. I simply assisted. Let's hear it. You've got one shot. Right, Gramps? Witness, the court will permit you the chance to make one final statement. One final statement. It's the final statement. Sorry. Hi, Katsu. Welcome in. How you doing? Aji just has the multilingual debuff. He doesn't always understand what's being said. Oh, true. Our clients have said yes and that they did it, specifically Maya, but unfortunately she's never actually convicted. If you lie under oath again, Mr. Godot's coffee mug awaits you. Oh, poor Jean, poor Jean. Another statement is only going to make his situation worse right now. I know. As does my gavel! And my gavel. Oh, oui, it is clear. What do they always say in the movies? I've got a bad feeling about this. I have so many bad feelings. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Katsu. Happy to see you, Mean. Very well. Begin your final testimony, Mr. Armstrong. Faye proceeds to have a stroke trying to read Franglish. The confession. It is true. I hid la body in the kitchen. Oh god. I'm sorry. A man forced me to do it. I had no choice. Sorry. I had to go along with him because there was a reason why I could not refuse. I wonder what this looks like in the French translation. True. Does he just start speaking Spanish? I had no choice. But I did not kill him. I swear it. You must believe me. Wow, that was convincing. He even pulled more, I nearly said more feathers out of his flower. I commented on that a month ago, I think. In the French version, he's Italian. Ah, yes. He touched my spaghetti. You were forced? By who? I cannot say, or I will be erased. Let's try a different question then. When Mr. Elk died, was he really the only person at his table? As there was... As there was another man. Now we're getting somewhere. I knew it! Maggie was telling the truth! It was Phoenix, right? Oh, fuck, it was me! It was me, Dio, all along! You may cross-examine the witness now, Mr. Wright. God damn it. Oh my god, he said the thing everyone said was wrong. Oh, hallelujah. There's just one more thing I need to do. Oh no, I killed a man! I gotta break this guy and get him to tell us the name of the real killer. I mean, yes. Well done. You figured it out. I killed a man. Oh, wow, we are so injured? What the hell? Anyway. Did you carry the body by yourself? Break this man! Oui, I carried him. And I carried Maggie too. Maggie too? Well, yeah, she passed out. Remember, Phoenix? Donk, 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 wakey, wakey. We might have... Fuck it, we balled too hard last time. Yeah, last time you were in a hurry to present evidence. Look, man, my head hurts most of the time. I can't always be on the ball, you know. I didn't know there was a Maggie too. Electric boogaloo. When she saw la victim collapse, she fainted. I could not leave her there. But why did you hide the bodies? A man forced me to do it. I had no choice. So Jean was Maggie too? Well, we haven't worked that out yet. What man? Who was he? No, I cannot say. I fear for my life. I don't know what accent I'm doing anymore. I'm just winging it. He's really scared. You just have to put the words in his mouth, Nick. I don't know if I can do that. That might be... That has a word, but I don't know what the word is. Yeah, you're right. If he won't tell me, I'll tell him. But why would you go along with this man? True. I had to go along with him. Fear for your life. We will get you the death sentence for fucking this up for us. Yeah, so true. Woof. Bow bow. And what reason would that be, Mr. Armstrong? You know, monsieur. Yes. Surely you cannot expect a young maiden to talk about such an embarrassment. Well, too fucking bad, boyo! A maiden? You're a bit old to get away with that. Oh wait, we have to be young to be considered maiden? Damn. And a bit too male. Alright, Maya. I can't finish the cross-examination without establishing his reason. So I'll just have to prove it with evidence. Thank you for telling me. But I would like to hear the rest of the testimony. So, you were claiming that all you did was hide the bodies? Is that correct? Oui, that's right. If we are to believe you, Mr. Armstrong, you must tell the court everything. You must make clear the identity of the man who ordered you to do this. He's already confessed this much. He might as well stop dancing around the real issue. Yeah, but he really doesn't want to tell us who the killer is. Well, yeah, because he's scared of dying. Then sock it to him, Nick. Okay. I'll just get up and punch him in the face, I guess. Damn. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. No, we're not. We can't do that. Alright. So we want to go... If it was me, I had no choice. I had to go along with him because there was a reason. Shove it down somewhere. I guess we present the reason then? Right? Like, he's telling the truth, so we have to present the reason. There have been literal whips in this courtroom. Maybe we should get a weapon. You know, maybe. What about a newspaper? This one! But he looks so punchable. And we have a lot of reasons to do so. Right? I know. Just fly swat him. There's a lot of money. That is just a lot of money. Alright. It's not really an objection, but yeah. You have a $500,000 debt, don't you? $500,000? Is this true, Mr. Armstrong? Alright, calm down. Is hiding a body worth $500,000? No. Oui, je suis désolé. I was weak and I borrowed the money. We all knew this. Now, just one good gamble and I have the money back. I swear it. I swear it, I do. Oh, I forgot he has that pose. His sprite has the pose where he looks like he's holding in the biggest shit known to mankind. This is Mr. Armstrong's Achilles heel. And that's why you couldn't refuse anything asked of you by this man. Oh man, look, you know it. You know, like, I should know this at this point. Okay. This guy. Shoulder burn! $500,000 loan from a black market loan shark. Freddy's on the move again. I can hear the rumblings. To be fair, if he wasn't killed, he would have made the money back. Like a wise man once said, you're 37 games of blackjack away from becoming a millionaire. And you had no way of paying it back, did you? Well, no, his food is shit. That's why you were forced to do anything, this man told you. Why did it pause? I didn't like that. Oui, it is as you say. Look at his little mouth trembling. Mr. Armstrong. That sounds like a good plan. To the car. No! La Tiger. He told me he was going to use my restaurant for a business rendezvous. Bring the feline to court. And I'm feeling good. Sorry. Sorry. Come out here, you pussycat. On the day in question, he was meeting the victim to demand that he repay his loan. It's a foolproof plan. To the car now. Oh no. He looks like a me. I don't know why it happened like that. I just did what he told me to. I had no choice. Good plan. And if we take your car, we can sell it for better odds. Wow. I carried the body in la inconscient Maggie. I nearly read that as incontinent, and I was like, oh. I was like, wait, what? This is a new piece of evidence. The incontinent Maggie. Oh no, Maggie pissed herself out of the dining area. And into the kitchen. After that, I just tried to forget what I had seen. There's a stain on her apron. True, that's what it is. Oh my god, she pissed herself. I think we can now safely say that the man who forced your hand was Mr. Furio Tigre. I want him to bite his tongue so bad, but I also don't. I also fear for his tongue. Like, it's a weird feeling. I do have one further question for you, Mr. Armstrong. We have not found the killer, but the verdict is that the waitress is a pisser. She pissed herself. The poison and the lottery ticket that were found on the defendant's apron pocket. Was that your doing as well? The what? The what, Teresa? I mean, it does. It sounds kind of, yeah. It does sound like a Pokemon. No, I knew nothing about that. Making it look like it was Maggie who had done it. I was not. Waitress, but I would take an electric type maid. It is despicable. Mr. Godot. He's like, oh shit, man. Oh man. You will summon this Furio Tigre as a witness. I doubt that can be arranged today, so we will adjourn for now. He gets to go for lunch. That's like the only thing I remember from last week is that the judge really wanted to go to lunch. Proceedings will continue tomorrow. Why is he shaking his head? 30 minutes. I mean, sure. Your mother is despicable for not swallowing. Wow. What? What? The trial will go on. I'll see to it myself. Is he gonna fucking walk down there and grab him? Does he know who we're talking about? I'll see to it myself. I need half an hour to get that guy on the stand. Not a minute more. Didn't he want to go to lunch at the restaurant the murder happened in? Probably. Godot fears no tiger. He's a tiger wrangler. Tyler? Held it. He's just that good. Don't sit back and relax yet, tripe. No one knows if that chef is really telling the truth or not. Well, yeah, when you lie so many times, obviously we kind of don't really know if we can trust him. He probably also wrangle a Tyler. Maybe. This trial could still go either way. He's a Tyler Wrangler. If your name is Tyler, please stay safe. There is a wild Godot out there. Thank you. But this is your public safety announcement. I mean, this guy managed to get an old CD Gramps and a guy trying to flirt with him into court. Okay, the second one's probably easier. Without flinching. Showing the tiger is just like picking up a cat. Well, it sounds more complicated. I was about to say, have you tried picking up a really pissed off cat? Critter has some battle scars from trying to pick up his brother's cats. Very well. Your request is granted, Mr. Godot. Maybe, not sure. We'll resume once Mr. Tigre is ready to take the stand. Not sure if Cat's Iggy or my kids. True, you do have a lot of kids. Sorry, but now I want fan art of Godot holding Tigre under his arm like a grumpy cat. Oh my god, I actually do too. Only friendly cats will allow you to pick them up. Yeah. And these cats really wanted to be able to piss off Iggy, so they really don't like being picked up and told that they're not allowed to, like, hiss at Iggy from point blank range. We didn't scratch you, what do you mean? Yeah, Critter, how could you falsely accuse or stoned ones? Okay. True. True, the stoned ones can't run away. You've got a point. Until then, lunchtime. Court is adjourned for 30 minutes recess. Wow, look, it's the save point that was so elusive because I was dying mentally last week. Got it. Well, I mean, yesterday as well, I guess. Save. It's lunchtime. I'm actually kind of hungry. Well, the last time I asked for a toasty, I ended up with something else, so I don't know if I want to ask for a toasty. I'm too scared to ask for food now. So we're finally going to see the tiger on the stand. Yeah. We've almost got this case won now, Nick. Quick foodie break? No, it'll take too long. It's already quite late. It's okay. I can be fine. I wish I could agree. True, my bad. I should have added or fablings. Oh yeah, true. For the record, I saw that transition point last time and I thought you were close. You weren't until you buzzed through several of the earlier questions. Oh. Okay then, thank you though. I appreciate you guys. Huh? When I cross-examined Mr. Armstrong just now, He said he was just doing what the tiger told him to do. But Godot picked up on it, remember? That flower has, like... That flower is infinite. He pointed that out that without proof. We don't know if what he testified is the truth. I mean, yeah, when one lies so much, how do you know what they're saying is truth? Oh my god, I know Critter's on the move. The door is jingling. Man, that's something I'm gonna miss. We already know the layout of the place we're moving to. You're never... We're not gonna have Critter beans. Same as the coffee mug. They're working together! True. You mean you think Mr. Armstrong was lying? I don't know. But if that's the line the prosecution takes, we could be in for trouble. We could be in trouble. I get the feeling that we don't have the case-making evidence we're going to need. Oh, man. Hey, pal! Oh, like, speak of the devil. I left it open to interpretation whether the fablings were the cats or the fabling or the kids in the sentence, but getting a separate category is cool too. Yo, what's up? Definitely worth an own category. Detective Gumshoe? What are you so jumpy about, Detective? Your hair's standing on end. Gumshoe had like one case breaking evidence for free. 100%. Can you give us that? Please. Hey, that's the pot calling the kettle black. Little Miss Top Knot. It's not a top knot. I mean, it is a top knot, Maya. Gib. Someone called me. I didn't, but I'm happy to see you. How you doing? I was busy. Well, hi. You're welcome to go back to being busy. I also forgot taxes. It's okay. Gumshoe, the only thing we can give in return is this badge. Check it out. Thank you for the taxes. It is a top knot. It is a top knot. Never mind about the hair. Just calm down, all right? I can't stand still when I don't have a job to do. I get kind of wound up. Yeah, kind of like Iggy. Game said jumpy to describe Gumshoe. Gumshoe. Fucking hell, man. Ah! No kidding. You're gonna have something you need me to do, pal. Anything. Evidence. We need evidence. Well, one case-breaking evidence, please. Fuck, I thought I mistyped that one. No, that's on me. Hey, I'm gonna take a jog back down to the precinct. I could get some prints analyzed for you if you've got an hour. I can hold out for an hour, I guess. An hour? The trial will have reconvened by then. But Nick, we still don't have a really decisive piece of evidence, right? True. Without some kind of trump card to pull out of the bag, we're really stuck. You said you could get some fingerprint analysis done in an hour? You bet. He's gonna make us wait 2 hours. Fuck, Good. In that case, would you mind checking the prints on... Well, on this, right? No, wait, not that. What are we doing? What was it? This? This? I don't know what this is. No, we know... Wait, hang on. You grab this and you get fingies out of it. The tutorial for the green bottle specifically says unidentified. Okay, that's I was checking, but why would we wanna... Why would we care about this? Oh, okay. Okay, well, we don't care. Well, I don't know why we care about it, but maybe we do. If you're going back to the station anyway, you could find out... Could you find out whose prints are on this? Oh, hey. That's the small bottle I gave back to you this morning, right? Yeah, I think it's time we solved the last mystery of who the prints on it belong to. Yeah, it's medicine, but it does... Okay. Sure thing, pal. Actually, that's been gnawing at me too. Small bottle given to Detective Gumshoe. Can you fuck this up? Genuine question. Can you fuck this up? Can you... Or does he just say, no, I mean, no, I need this? No, okay, damn. How if I know? If it says it's a UFO, unidentified thingy zone. Okay, that's funny. Okay, I'll get this off to the lab right away. Just make sure you don't lose the case before I get back. On it, boss. I think. This is pretty much the final showdown. It's the final showdown. Sorry. It's time to separate the phonies from the real guys. All right, Maya, jeez. I only have 4 HP, so no guarantee. So we need to stall. Got it. We are good at yapping. I feel like, yeah. We have 4 HP. It's fine. That's 4 HP more than 0. The court will now reconvene. Mr. Godot, did you find this Furio Tigre? When does the HP refill? At the end of the day. Not now, basically. I even tamed him for you. It was a 3-cup job, no problem. Wait, did you give him coffee until he passed out? HP refills either at the end of the case or when you do cyclox. And we have done neither. Imagine you're like talking to a detective and the detective says, hey, don't lose, okay? And you say, nope, sorry, mate, I have little HP. True. Ah, that's no good. It's fine. You guys will just have to help. Tamed him? The guy's name may be Furio Tigre, but come on. He's pretty lively. Be careful. He still bites. I mean, he looks like he bites. Very well. Please show Mr. Tigre to the stand. Guess that's what you have a wrath for. Yeah. We got your back, boss. Have you shown our badge yet? Not in court! That's how we lose. Oh, he's mad. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Go there! One purple name helps. One only trolls. Ah! Oh. Don't hide under the table, Maya. Unless there's room for me down there too. Would you mind what you say to me? He's so red. He is. She died. But how would the judge know that you're a lawyer? True. Well, we believed this guy was a lawyer, so... Nothing. I didn't say nothing. Honest. Nothing. You're gonna guess that fear would induce a bad Brooklyn accent in the judge. Who could have guessed that who could have guessed that fear would induce a bad Brooklyn accent in the judge? I got business to take care of, you hear me? So thou called me into this hole. I would believe that guy is a lawyer. He had a badge. I didn't say nothing, man. Was it you, Spiky? We have the same hair, my guy. You can't be calling me Spiky when you literally steal my Spiky. I was Spiky first. You're a copycat. No, of course not. It was the He ran away! Pussy! Pot meat kill. Your Honor? Come out from under the table, Judge. Fucking coward. Oh dear, I seem to have dropped my pen. Where on earth is it? Okay. Don't mind me, just carry on with the proceedings as normal. That's it. We're doomed. Maybe you just didn't hear me. I said, who the hell was it that called me in here? There's no need to shout. We can all hear you. Wait, no, this is good. We need to stall. We can just wait until the judge stands up. What do you say? Hey, I dropped my pen. Can you go help me find it under the table? Thank you for the praise. Damn, I like Godot now. Yeah, me too, actually. I've got newfound respect for him. There's no point struggling. You're caught in a snare. The relentless snare of the law. Sometimes it takes a laser face to tame a tiger. To be fair, yeah, that makes sense. Godot, like, this guy fears absolutely nothing. No, he really doesn't. And I'm the one that hauled you in. Quite literally, physically. Grr. He looks like the grr is like... Grr. Grr. Too cool. Don't let him get the better of you, Nick. He actually shut the guy up. The dot is stared into the dark void that is coffee. Nothing can scare him anymore. So true. Let's start with the basics. You know about the incident in question, correct? Incident? I don't know nothing about no stinking incident, masked boy. You mean you didn't attend the previous trial of Maggie Beard? Maggie who? I got more important things to do than watch courtroom dramas. He looks like he's like having a stroke. Like, what, his eye like goes into a middle blink, like here, and he looks like he's having a fucking stroke. And I can't not see it. Of course. Well, perhaps you could give us your testimony then. Please tell us about what you did on the day of the murder. He's just hiding. He's just hiding under the table. I like to think he's like, please tell us what you did on the day of the murder. Well, being that red ain't normal either. I think he just ate a lot of spicy peppers. I don't fucking know. Huh. Phoenix, right. Put your tongue away! Why, whenever he talks to me, does he fucking plop his little fat, chunky chode tongue? Judge, why would you need a pencil when you have a gavel? True, throw it at him. Now, spice takes taste. I bet he's a carrots man. What the fuck is wrong with carrots? You's the one who set this up, didn't ya? Maybe this guy just ate like 1,000 carrots. I mean, maybe. I don't know. You's gonna regret the day you ruffled the tiger's fur. Yeah, what I'm saying. I unfortunately very much hear what I'm saying. The fact that the first half of Phoenix it thought was a link is sending me. No, sorry, nothing. I honestly had nothing, but I saw the joke. I covered after your carrots. Okay, good. Maybe I should have brought a diaper with me today. No, we are not a pussy. We ain't pissing ourselves. We're not incontinent. Oh, never mind that. No, it's okay. I think you just accidentally put a dot somewhere in the pH. Oh, wait. You forgot a space. I think you didn't put a space between the dot and the pH, so it thought it was a Philippines link. Just like you sent a link, just make sure there are spaces around your punctuation. Yeah, I think it thought you, like, it just thought you posted a link, so it censored it. That's a Twitch thing, that's not me. Like, you can write it again, just make sure to not have the dots connected to his name. Get a grip, Nick. Oi. Says the person that's cowering under a table right now. Philippines lunk. Interesting. The dog is early, boy. I don't know nothing about no murder. I was tied up with business in the December last year. Spent all of my time in my office. Ugh. I got whales lined up to borrow cash from tender lender every single day. Sorry. Yous want to check my alibi. Just ask Violetta. Why is he nodding at me? Or I could win a contest. A lying contest. Oh, he's back! Ah! At last I found my pen. Very well then, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. What is it? Please, witness, if you could refrain from shouting out like that. Man, he's weak as fuck. I know the kind of games that guy in blue plays. That lowlife ain't no lawyer. He just punches away at stupid details till he wins. The lowlife? Me? Listen up, Smiley. Every time you ask me something that doesn't relate to this case, I'm gonna bill you $50,000 and you's gonna borrow the cash from me. I don't think you can force me to do that. That's one loan contract I refuse to sign. And don't think I ain't gonna hurt when you tangle with the tiger. Ah, I love a good spectator sport. All right. Just a minute. That's really not... This witness is... How can I put it? A hungry tiger roaming the urban jungle. Sorry. Get on his bad side and he'll bite everyone's heads off. Yours too. Can you bite his tongue first? Very well. I have no choice but to impose a penalty system here. No! I like pressing for information, you fucking cockwomble. You's better be listening. I said I got business to take care of. Big business. Your mum's a big business. You fucking love it. Well, I guess we're safe scumming then. Fuck it. We safe scum. Well, now you're just hyping him up for no reason. Stop wasting my time, Phoenix. I'll just... Well, the thing is, these things, they just make me safe scum. So I ain't bothering to do all the dialogue again. Your mum's big business. I love it. If I don't split now, I ain't gonna catch my bus. We have a little toot-toot machine. I'm old. I don't have the lifespan for this, Phoenix. No, I don't. You're right. I don't know if he's that old. The court will impose a penalty for any irrelevant pressing of witness testimony. Basically, we didn't want to have extra information, so we decided to impose a penalty so there's less gameplay, smiley face. Yeah, I got it. Keep that in mind as you begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. He said irrelevant. Well, he's irrelevant. Yes, Your Honor. Well, also because Judge is scared. Yeah, I know, but I just think it's gameplay-wise just kind of shit, in my opinion. That is my opinion. To me, it screams... Yeah, to me, it screams the devs didn't want to do extra writing, so they just decided that on a penalty system instead. That's all it says for me, and that just annoys me. In a fucking visual novel game, like, really? Okay. Maya, you can do it, Nick. Come out from under there already, would you, Maya? I need to avoid redundancy, I guess. The penalty system can be cool for building tension. Like, it's getting really epic, you need to pull out a miracle or something. But not sure this is that. No, this is just the fucking guy who lies. And he's a bad guy. Like, we could catch him in so many cool lies because this guy probably has a fuck ton of lies, but instead they're like, nah, we don't want to write it. You know? I don't know nothing about no murder. The problem is, with this as well, is when you press anything in general, right? The reason I'm pressing it is not irrelevant. But the reason Phoenix Wright presses it and the things that Phoenix Wright says are not usually what I want him to ask. Well, they could, but it's getting late and they haven't had lunch yet and they still kind of want to go home. That's fair. I started a business in December last year. Well, that one's not relevant. The writers of the game can't predict what someone 25 years in the future would think. Sure. But when you press something and Phoenix just randomly starts asking about, like, actually nothing to do with the case, it's like, why would I press that if I didn't have a connection, you know? I mean, I want to press this because it is relevant. Oh, hi, Pumpkin. Welcome in. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Phoenix is a bit of a dunce. Yeah, true. I don't buy that you haven't even heard of the incident that occurred at Trebian. Heh, you've got a big mouth, right? So do you. You're trying to say I was in on some mob hit. Is that what you're trying to say? It's a double negative. He confessed. Get him. That's what I think every time. to be honest. Where's your proof then? Evidence. Yes, well. For an attorney to make an accusation in court, he must have evidence. It's from loan shark to lawyer, a beginner's guide, yeah? Does it have a ducky on it? Does it have a rubber ducky on it? Ah, I see you're the studious type, Mr. Tigre. Very good. Huh. Why don't you ask him to represent you sometime, Tripe? What should I do? We're gonna leave it. Okay, he's innocent. He has a little ducky law book too. It's probably a rubber D. It's too dangerous to press things without knowing where they might end up. True. I better just focus on gathering information at the moment. My time ain't free, you better remember that. If I miss that bus, someone's gonna pay. Nah. We need to let him go. No. No, we spent so long getting him here. Getting represented by this guy, growling at the opposition till they cave in. Hey, it seems to be fucking working. Well, he's probably stole my ducky law book. Sorry. Oh! Oh! Iggy? Iggy? Iggy just woke himself up having a sneezing fit. Oh, I think he hit his head on the floor. That. Oh. Can you check his nose? He smacked his head a few times on the floor. He looked so fucking confused, man. He was just laying there like, ugh. Oh shit. Yeah, he was sneezing, bless. I do have to admit, it's kind of funny how they aren't just going, you impersonated a lawyer to throw him in jail. I mean, yeah. Just like me, for real sneezing fits on my thing. Yeah, he doesn't usually sneeze this much, but he was asleep and then all of a sudden he was just fucking sneezing and smacking his head on the floor. It is a double negative. We already pressed it. I don't have evidence for it right now. He knows all about the Moida, probably. We don't know for sure if he has a ducky, but I swear if we find his ducky law book, you better let him go. No. Alright, I want to press this. Are you sure about that? We're talking about 1 month ago, you know. You see these teeth? That's how sharp my secretary is. She doesn't like you. Sharp? He's talking about Viola Cadaverini. She writes everything, my scheduler. Yeah. December, mainly in the office. That's what it says. So that's where I was. I don't believe that. That seems like a rather sketchy schedule. He's gonna hide under the table in a sec. Grow. Yep. Fucking called it. There it goes again. What the tiger did all December isn't the issue. Yeah, wait, when did this happen? I actually have no idea. December 3rd, meet with the tiger. If it works, then it works. Yeah, 3rd of December, okay. So we'll probably need that. What's important is what he was doing on the day of the murder, so now what? We can press harder on that. Mr. Tigre, what do yous want? If you wouldn't mind going into a bit more detail. No! Fuck you! Faye. Show the tiger your badge. Maybe that will help. I'ma punt you. This is a dead end, right? And you know it. Remember the rules. It is not. No, it's essential that we establish the witness's alibi accurately. Welcome back from the ads. I agree. From under the table. The victim was killed on December 3rd. Were you in the office that day too? Maybe yous ain't listening. Of course I was. I never set foot outside. No, sorry, it was me the whole time. Bro, put your damn tongue away. You're worse than a dog that is panting. Right! Fucking right! My dog's tongue is in his own mouth more than this guy's. And his tongue's meant to not be in his mouth. I have meetings all day with a bunch of cats wanting to do business with me. He's gonna bite his own tongue at some point. I hope so. Is it? I mean, if a dog is panting, it means it's overheating. Or smiling. Either way, dog's tongue is meant to be in his... Hello. Oh, hi, baby. I ain't never seen that young kid before. Why do you look so disheveled? Depends on the situation, it can mean either. Yeah, like, it depends. But, like, typically when Iggy's not happy or trying to cool down, his tongue is in his mouth. Which is really inconvenient to determine. Yes. Hi, Ellie! Welcome in, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hello, cutie. Okay, but follow up to the fan art of Tigre under Godot's army like a arms like a grumpy cat. I'm now imagining him giving loans to scared actual cats. True. I think he's supposed to be threatening. Yeah, but he's annoying and I don't like it. Oh my god. I do believe the witness's last statement was important. Mr. Godot, if you could please. Mr. Tigre, the court asks you to add that last statement to your testimony. Don't let an animal beat you. Be a man, Your Honor, and ask him yourself. Oh, wrong streamer, don't mind me. It's okay. Why is Judge invisible? He's hiding under the desk because he's scared of this guy. The judge is a pussy. You didn't know Mr. Glenn Elk? Really? I don't mess with the guppies when there are bigger fish to fry. You did the right thing. I don't believe it. He's just invisible. Yeah, I broke the game. For real, for real. What do you say, boss? What do you say, boss? Who? Me? How's about I hit you with a fat $200,000? Well, I was thinking about purchasing a nice car from Europe. He's seriously considering this? Can't convince me otherwise. See, he never changed position. True. Wow, the only mod in the game was to get rid of the old face. I mean, fair. Wow, the tiger's a really good salesman, huh? Yeah, and if I want to sell this case, I need to copy him. How about you hit him with a fat piece of evidence, boss? Maya, shut up. I wish it was that easy. It is very easy. Okay, so I'm gonna present this.
Objection!
It's time for his tongue arc. No! Mr. Tigre, you claim you don't know Mr. Glenn Elk, but it appears that Mr. Elk knew you. What? Mr. Elk left this little note on his calendar. The only fat piece I want in my hands is that fat God damn it. He got Thanos snapped mid speak. Meet with the tiger. And the date? December 3rd. December 3rd? That's the day of the murder! Nice, you will be missed. Sorry, Iggy's on the move. I'm trying to work out what the fuck that image is. So, Mr. Tigre, I submit you did indeed know one Mr. Glenn Elk. The Hans looks like if the gear of the twin turbo and special week was combined. Okay. This one, that's Ariel disintegrating. Ah, I see it. It's just very small. You know? Because on the very day of the incident, you met with him. Oh no, he's glaring at me, guys. Not bad. He's actually not bad. Eh? Sorry? Very small. That's what he said when he saw Faye. How original. I was just messing with you to see how good you were. Ah. If you click it, it gets bigger, like a lot of things you touch. But I don't want to tab out the game. Fair. Did you hear that, Nick? He said you're not bad. Wow! A loan shark said that I'm not half bad. I think that's more of an insult. Kind of. No, I feel insulted. That's one compliment I can do without. Plus he's lying through his teeth. I mean, he has quite a few gaps. Witness, please remember that you're under oath. Lies will not be tolerated. You's calling me a liar? Is that what you're doing? Oh, fucking hell. Yep, okay, bye. Ruh-roh! The judge is just playing musical chairs at this point with his own chair. Alright, it's past 11 PM, so I think I'm gonna go sleep. I hope the rest of your lawyering goes well. Good night! I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Yeah, he's more like he's lying through his fucking tongue. It was lovely to have you. So you're saying that your claim to have never seen that kid before is the truth? No. I said I'm dead serious. You's better believe that's the truth. What? Huh. Then I'd say that gives me more time. Me time to enjoy another cup of pure black magic. Judge is just working out with squats. He stays cooped up in here for hours every day. He doesn't have the time for a gym. True. I don't believe him, me neither. I believe it. God damn it. That is why you testify for the court again, Mr. Tigre. Yeah, right. He has to go. He has to go again. Oh yes. Would you mind indulging the court witness? Never actually met the victim. That's got to be a lie right there. He's very convincing. If someone nailed this guy, phrasing? I ain't no liar. Never met Glenn Elg. I thought that was going to be the only statement. I thought that was just going to be it. I thought it was going to be, I never met him. Full stop. Done. There was some lame guy with that name, though. Wanted to borrow cash from me. I set up a meeting with the guy. At my office, tender lender. That would have been a power move, right? I waited around for him, but he ain't never showed. I ain't never been to that Tobian joint. You see? Well, now we have to get him to, like, accidentally describe it. I see. That all seems perfectly logical. So happy to see you again. You had arranged to meet with the victim, but he didn't show up. Yeah, convenient, huh? I've heard it's pretty hard to keep appointments when you're dead. Thank you. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Didn't I tell you I got big deal going down today? Well, that's too fucking bad. Maybe you should stop being a murderer. That's dead easy. I ain't gonna make my bus now. I'm gonna have to take the express train. You have a moped! Shut the fuck up! We don't care. Yeah. That bill's going straight to you. Right. Oh, it's fine. I don't get paid anyway. Doesn't matter. Well, we've proven that he was at the restaurant, I guess. We have to prove he was at the restaurant. Yeah. The only thing going down today is you, Tigre. You're gonna miss that damn bus and it's not our problem. Go. You're on straight to jail and no passing go. Alright, well, I'm pressing that. And yet, your name is written on the victim's calendar. Get that horse calendar out of my face. I am the tiger, not a lame horse, you porcupine. No, no. No. Do not pass go, do not collect $200, go to jail, yeah. Do you just call horses lame? I mean, his name is Tigre. What? Are you surprised? Probably porcupine. Have you looked in the mirror? Yeah, true. Tigers like me eat horses like that for breakfast. Breakfast. Oh, I have to be careful with that. No, no, no. Witnesses aren't permitted to eat evidence. Careful, I'm going to choke you out with your fake gold chain. I'll leave fake out of this. Sorry. Not that they ever would. Well, there was a case once where a young lad ate... No, 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 you can't eat this horse. Anyway, if you had never met the victim before, how do you explain the note he left? There was a guy with the name, though. Why do you want fake to be left? Why do you... Wait, why do you want fake to be left out? Oh my god, Jay! Because he's not the one saying horses are lame yet. That's very strange. According to the manager of the firm where the victim worked, December 3rd was the date he had to repay his loan. Oh my god, smug Phoenix. Smugnix. Horse meat isn't even that... Huh? Horse meat isn't even that great. Waste of a horse, not to mention illegal in some places. Right? I had to slam the desk to stop the judge from talking about that case with a certain guy eating evidence. Yeah. I fear giving my haunts opinion, so I will just say no comment. Didn't stop Lidl. Or Tesco. He wasn't due to discuss borrowing money, but repaying what he owed. Oh. Yeah, maybe use right. Is that it? That's your response? Whatever it was going down at the beginning of December. Or Sainsbury's, true. So you did meet Mr. Elk then? There was a whole scandal a while back that they put undeclared horse meat into their lasagna. Oh yeah, but Tesco and Sainsbury's also had a horse meat scandal. I don't remember, it was many years ago. I guess everyone tried it a little bit, you know, as in like they tried to get away with it. I don't really remember the context. Doing basically the same thing, yeah. Hey, right. You might want to call your jets a sec. You're telling me to call my jets after all of the shit you've just said? No, no, no. I am going to take this jet and I'm going to shove it up your fucking ass. I bet there's a whole aisle in Walmarts all over the US with horse meat in it. I would say if they labeled it properly, it would have been they would have been perfectly fine. Yeah, yeah. But it was a like. I think it also wasn't horses raised for consumption, so they were full of antibiotics and shit. Oh, good heavens! Probably the secret part is the problem. Yeah, the secret part is the problem. So your meeting wasn't supposed to be at 3 p.m. then? Why would I want to go to a dump like that? If I want to talk with my clients, I got an office decked out for the job. I got the best punching bag you've ever saw in there. I know, I saw it. It's got lots of holes in it. I think the problem wasn't just the secret part, it's also the horse meat they used wouldn't have been fit for consumption. Oh no, in the UK we don't. Probably, I don't know. Yeah, it was more that not being upfront. They would have had some people throw a stink, but others would have taken cheap alternative. Yeah, like in the UK, I obviously like the stuff we were told was it was falsely labeled and like more secretive, and that's the whole problem in the UK. I don't know about Lidl. Like I'm talking only about Tesco and Sainsbury's. I'm not talking about Lidl. I don't know about Lidl. Selling horse meat isn't that bad. Lying about selling horse meat is very bad. Yeah. I have no clue about safety for consumption. I wasn't exactly clued into it at the time. Yeah. Not exactly a professional office you've got there, you know? Still better than a 3D printed meat. True. So, you were in your office on the day in question? Right around for him, but he never showed. Okay. He didn't show up? Ah! What do you think, Troy? Let's see. How does a dead man get from a French restaurant to a loan shark's office? He walks. Haven't seen any US horse meat sections, but I haven't looked very hard. That's for the soup. Is this a new darker DLC for Uma Mizume? What did I miss? No, we're just talking about the Sainsbury's and Tesco meat scandal way back. Faye, that was not supposed to make me chuckle, but it did. Sorry. You're welcome. Take the sorry under you're welcome, I'm not sure. It is Uma Mizume's collab with Cooking Mama! Oh no! Hi Dodo, welcome in, how you doing? You yourself didn't go to Tribune. What are you trying to pin on me here? What do you think? I go real DDLC with the sequel. Oh no. Murder, actually. If you want to know, murder. Adding a sprinkle of, wait, would it be cannibalism? I don't know, would it? I guess. I remember that. There's always something fucky going on with the meat in Tesco. Well, yeah, usually it's like the whole not wanting to have people pay less for cheaper things and so doing it in underhanded ways, blah, blah, blah. Cheap comes at a cost. Well, yeah, like, at the very least, telling people what it is instead of lying. Why don't you come down to my office? We can chat about this my way, yeah? No. If you eat horse girls from Uma Mizume, is it cannibalism or just predatory carnivorous behavior? Yes. I got the best punching bag you ever saw in there. Why is he saying that again? No need. I'm good, thanks. I've been there. Listen up. I ain't got nothing more to say, except this. I mean, I can... Okay, so this section I can just press all of them, or is he gonna fucking bonk me with this one? Never? Not even once. Not even once. I was in my office the day that went down. No, we said not even once, as in general. I didn't put no poison in no kid's coffee. Capiche? Okay, but... Did you think he really didn't meet him? Do you think he really didn't meet Glenn Elg? Well, I don't see a counter or a bar, so no. I mean, it was there for a sec. That's so full of double negatives. He keeps talking in triple negatives. I know, it's driving me crazy. I remembered how annoyed I was when supermarkets started obscuring their use of pollock instead of cod, or soft serve instead of ice cream. Oh, that is annoying, yeah. Not likely. Because I'm convinced this guy's behind the whole thing. So you mean that whole testimony he just gave was a lie? Maya! Have you been... Alright, well. Of course. So we can't afford to give him time to think of ways to plug the leaks in it. I've got to nail him. What? Phoenix is ready. While I still can. I ain't no lie, I never met him. There was some lame guy with the name wanted to borrow cash. I set up a meeting with a guy at my office. Do we have anything? I waited around for him, but he ain't ever showed. What? I mean, he wanted to borrow cash from me. That was a lie, but we did call him out, but he didn't add it. But let me see. I need to look at the evidence and then not accidentally click present because that would be that would be terrible. Nobody ain't got no time for none of that. Linguists. Yeah. Okay. Well. Well, I don't think I just. Wait, we still have the lunchbox. We showed it, and then he was just like, he's... No risk is mobile, but if you got to nail a guy, nail me instead. Thank you for the risk. Well, hang on. Like, yeah, and then he said that he, well, regardless, he said that they don't show. How? And he's never been there. He didn't really, you didn't look at all of the evidence. I mean, oh, I forgot I found that there. I forgot I found that at his place. I ain't never been... Okay, and then we... I'm with Raph. If TK isn't up for it, you can be like Kudo's hammer, nails as anytime. Faith, thank you for the risk. Good catch, yeah. I completely... Like, I saw it, but I was like, yeah, we probably found that at the place. And then I was like, oh, wait, no. Mr. Tigre, is there something you'd like to tell the court about these matches? Matches? What are you talking about? Jumpy, my man. We found them in your office at Tenderlander. They're from that restaurant. Ah! Do you not remember he stole? If you've really never been to Trebien before. What was a book of the restaurant's matches doing on your desk? You've been snooping around my stuff now too, wise guy. Well, duh. What are you, my ball and chain? Ain't no broad controlling me? Well, no, actually there is. Order. Well, witness? I think it's time you started telling us the truth, don't you? Well, yeah. So sorry, I'm terribly sorry, forgive me. Oh my fucking lord, okay. I ain't no pussycat. What? Okay. I don't go back on what I said. But okay, I was at the joint that day. Well. What? Now listen good, alright? I might have been there, but I still never met that kid. You don't go back on what you said. You changed your story twice, man. I know. Well. Slurp. Looks like an order just came in for another testimony. Ding ding. I'm this close to proving it was him. Yeah, but... he did meet Glenn Elg that day. And he did put poison in his coffee. He must have. Well, I don't know if he did, but someone did. You know, you can always nail us without the risk. I was supposed to meet with the kid at the restaurant that afternoon. When I opened the door to the joint, I saw one ugly scene. The guy was laid out over the table, stiff as concrete. I figured if the place wasn't hot already, it was gonna be, so I split. I heard the cop sirens on my way out, and I went straight back to my office. Did I just miss it? Why was the restaurant selling matches? I don't fucking know. maybe they're just there. But I don't know. Maybe it's just like a little thing that they have and he just stole it. I see. You didn't actually meet with him in the end then? Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. Hold it! If I wait around here any longer, I ain't even gonna make the normal express. No more stupid questions. Ah, no problem. Anytime Tripe presses you on something irrelevant, I'll see he pays a penalty. Can't fucking fuck you, you fucking knobbed. We're already playing, silly fuckers. But, Mr. Godot, that's my job. Your job is to slam that little hammer of yours and call a guilty verdict. So do it! Yes, sir. No. The Special Express ain't cheap, right? So, just so yous know, since yous paying. Oh man, doesn't the rule of law mean anything around here? I'm supposed to meet with a kid at the restaurant that afternoon. What time? So the meeting wasn't due to take place at Tenderlender at all then? The kid was making a fuss about coming into the office. Every penny's welcome. Sounds like some people didn't even read the little ducky law book. Did the rule of law ever mean anything in Ace Attorney World? I don't think so. It's always that way when I want to talk about repayments. Even though I got the best punching bag you ever seen, if there are any issues. Maybe it's because of the punching bag that people were scared to come? So that's why you decided to meet at Trabian. Ah. You're going over old ground again, Trite. Sorry. You just earned yourself a penalty. Now suck it down. What do you mean? You will suck down the penalty, Mr. Wright, and you will like it. Thank you, sir. May I have another? You're making a fuss probably because he felt like you might want to kill him if he came over. Suck the juicy penalty. I opened the door to the joint. I saw an ugly scene. I'm gonna press it. He's gonna penalty me. An ugly scene? What do you mean? The witness has already told us, Trite, which makes that question irrelevant. No, it doesn't. But... why does the judge... Phrasing, please, Judge. I limit myself to 17 cups of coffee during a trial. That's the rule. You better limit the number of times you take a penalty, Trite. Or your guts will look like the inside of a chimney. Ashen! Don't make me burn you again, Mr. Wright. Guess I'm gonna make that Special Express after all. So to recap, the ugly scene you saw was... oh, he did talk about it. Stiff as concrete, I figured if the place was so already. Are you trying to burn through the penalties? No, I just want to see. Well, he left. I heard the cop's sirens. That's irrelevant. Because the judge is a pussycat. True. Thank you for the boop. I mean, you saw Glenn Elk's dead body. I guess I did, but I only saw him from behind. Aha. He was wearing some raggy bit of cloth he called a hat. What? And what time was this? I don't know. Huh? You know what winds me up more than anything else in the world? Watches. Round watches. Okay, square one then. I ain't gonna pollute my paws with some ticking henpecker. Sorry? Thank you for the head pat. Out of interest, Mr. Tigado, what winds you up the second most? Huh? What do you think? Square watch. Okay. Okay, really doesn't like watches. Is this guy for real? Look, all I needed to know was that something bad was going down at that place. He got you, Faye. He did. Then triangles! Okay. He said that he had a weird hat on. Okay, he does have a weird hat on. Never mind, I overlooked that. Is there a triangle watch? I had to check. He said 17 cups of coffee. That's what, 4 liters? Something like that. Rhombus? I did walk into that one. Who the fuck? Oh. I mean, he does have a hat on. It has to be this. It has to be this. What he's saying here is he peered into the restaurant and then he saw the back of the guy. Oh. Yeah. I was laid out, I saw the back of the... Said this one. Wait, no. I opened the door to join, I saw an ugly scene. Doesn't matter which one No, it's this one. Hear me out, trapeze wave watches are more to his liking. Maybe. Diuretic too. How is he not? It's not... I'm gonna fuck you up. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you for the raid 2K! How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you streaming? To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer and play games to do art and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look or chat with me. Hello! Okay, I'm gonna do this. And then I need to find... Yeah. Yeah. More sushi spirit. I hope you had fun. I know that it's Tsushima, right? Ghost of Tsushima. I'm happy to see you. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You're something of a loan collecting pro, aren't you, Mr. Tito? That's his job. Oh, wait, no. No one escapes the tiger's clutches. Well, I'm something of a lie detecting pro. I'm a lie detector. Beep, beep, beep. Decided I have too much. I want to play through game-wise and haven't been feeling up to doing UC3 permadeath, so I'm going to try and get through all of the backlog. Oh, well, I hope you're having a good time. Like, getting through the backlog is, like, important, but enjoying while doing is important. Sorry, I'm double checking phone charge. And no one escapes the Phoenix's clutches. We could have come up with something better. Good luck. So long as you're having fun, that's the important bit. First playthrough is definitely more fun right now than permadeath speedrun attempts for sure. No, absolutely. Sounds like fun though. I hope you're using it to the fullest. Absolutely. I think it's time we got something straight. What's this trait? A new line of irrelevant questioning? Was it? The charge is at 91, so apparently having my phone and the cable in this specific really dumb position is what's keeping it charging. I legit have my phone laying sideways on the holder. It seems to be managing to charge. It's a little phone that could. Science! It's just sideways. I just have it sideways and it seems to still be charging. Usually it gives up. So I'm trying not to touch it. Oh no, not the weird charging angles. Yep. Yep. So I'm holding on. But like, I finally got my OG Xbox working and I would want to do Halo and Halo 2 at some point because I've never played those. Then I got a new GC mod and there's Scooby-Doo games I want to stream and oh no, it does sound like you have a big backlog. Does it need its port cleaning? I had to get that done when my phone won't charge properly. Like this cable is actually not the original charger. The usual charger, it can only be plugged into an outlet and I don't have any spare here. Normal charging, it doesn't need any funny angles. It charges perfectly fine with its actual charging thing. But when it comes to this cable is not a fast charging one. So basically it drains battery faster than it can charge and then it dies. This cable's for my controller. And I think maybe there might be also a connection. It's like a mixture of this isn't designed for my phone specifically, and my phone has an incredibly old battery. This phone is almost like 10 years old at this point. Like it drains battery really fast if I have anything open. So yeah. To be fair, I did it to myself. Yeah, but it means you get to look forward to more things, right? Hi Ava, welcome in. How you doing? Remove sleep from the schedule. No. Are these are the floor plans of the crime scene. You say you were standing at the entrance, Mr. Tigre. From there, your field of vision would have covered an area something like this. Indeed, the witness would have had a clear view of the victim's seat. Isn't that what I just said? I saw the back of the kid's head. No. Unfortunately for you, that is not possible. If the court would think back, you'll remember that between each of the tables is a tall partition. Why, that's true. Now look at the plans again. The truth is painfully obvious. From the entrance, the field of vision of any customer walking in ends here. Oh, he's sweating! Remove meal times as well. No! So from the entrance of Trebian, you couldn't have seen the victim's seat. But you did see the victim that day because you met with him. Objection. Wrong! Have you forgotten the old man's testimony yesterday? The victim was alone at his table. Remove time to dream and hope. But the defense just proved that point to be moot. The victim witnessed by Mr. Kudo was not Glen Elg, but a fake. It's fake! Just combine mealtime and game time for expedience. No, I was never doing that anyway. What? In order to have Mr. Kudo falsely testify, the real killer posed as the victim he had just killed and acted out a charade. I died! That will do. His trial has gone on long enough without the obvious question being answered. Fake, why are you trying to get Maggie into prison? Yeah, Fake, what the fuck? Who exactly was this real killer who impersonated the victim? I mean... Oh wait, I was only pretending to be dead. Look! I'm just a poor actor. They had a role to fill and they paid good. That's fair. You say the killer murdered Glen Elg and then impersonated his victim in a performance for Victor Kudo? In that case, Mr. Wright, reveal the identity of this criminal to the court. Are we really doing this? Wait. Wait, we are really doing this. His name is the same backwards. It is. Well, I mean, I think it... the thing is, I'm like, obviously, it's this guy. Well, thus far, it was just a witness. Like, it has to be him. There are multiple layers of issue-prone areas with charging. Outlet, output, charger, plug, power limit, cable transfer efficiency, cable plug design, user device port, user device battery health, user device power settings, and finally user device power consumption rate, to name a few. Yeah, and I think I have a bit of issues with all of them at this point. I didn't get time to save. I'm going to present it. Obviously, the killer is Furio Tigre. No one else could have done it. But what? Well, witness. Now that's cute. You think you can pin this on the tiger? Maybe you don't understand. The tiger is king of the jungle. Oh, so I dare you to say it again. Come on, you got the guts? Yeah, I do, actually. Is Tiger gonna pull a horror load? I don't get the joke. Sorry. Isn't that the lion? Well, I think lions are in the savannah where there's no jungle. So I think tigers are the king of the jungle because, you know, their habitat is a jungle. Technically. At least he doesn't have to worry about the bus if he's in prison. True. Some are more likely to have issues than others, but the right combination or the wrong one can be the end all be all for ultra fast effective charging versus charging slower than you drain the power. Yeah. Well, yeah, this one, like, I have a specific, like, the charger that came with it is literally an ultra, it's labeled as a fast charging thing. And it has a different, like, symbol when plugged in and stuff. Boss from Elden Ring. Maybe. I don't remember anyone's names, to be honest. You can't threaten me, Mr. Tigger. Faye needs a new charger. No, I need to either replace my phone or like the charger, the actual charger works fine. But right now I can't charge my phone when I'm using it for mobile data for my stream. I don't need a new phone. I will get a new phone by myself. Welcome back, by the way, with Cecium. And this guy can boil water inside a pot just for pressing his face to the sound of said pot. Maybe. But, yeah. He rips the cap from his back, becoming the roaring guy in his face too. Oh, maybe. Welcome back. You can't threaten me, Mr. Tigre. It's a defense. Go ahead and tell the witness, Mr. Wright. Howdy. Okay, I'm hiding. Mr. Wright! Sounds to me like it must be you, old man. You've got guts, I'll give you that. Thank you for the flower. Thank you for the head pat. Mr. Wright, don't leave me to handle this alone. It is time to hide you. Ah, perhaps I can end this embarrassment. Mr. Godot. Let's just go back over Mr. Kudo's testimony one more time. The old man didn't see just the victim. Oh, no. Serving girl, but she put something in it. There's no question about it. Yeah. Was the victim he saw the real victim or not? That doesn't matter. The fact remains he saw the accused put the poison into the coffee. Yes, it was the waitress who poisoned. But very impressive, Mr. Godot. Waiting for my absence to launch her attack. That's his secretary, right? I think she said that she did help him with it, yeah. Huh. Found your pen at last, right? It was in my pocket. Okay. Okay. But anyway, Mr. Kudo witnessed two people that day. He saw the victim, the supposed Mr. Glenn Elg, and the waitress from behind. Just... Yes, your point, Mr. Wright? I think the conclusion is obvious. If this Glenn Elg was really the killer in disguise, then surely it's possible the waitress was also part of the show. What? You mean the waitress was an imposter as well? The defendant, Miss Beard, fell unconscious immediately after the incident. Thank you for the huggies. And so someone used her fainting to hatch an elaborate plan to pin the murder on her. Who on earth was it? Who was this waitress that he witnessed? Well... who is this woman? Her name is Viola Cadaverini. She's an employee of Tenderlender. It was Maya! You's making a big mistake. Hey, sweating. Do you know who Violetta's grandfather is? You better be going home. You better be going home in an armored truck tonight, if you know what I mean. Stop shaking, Nick. Where was I? Yes, the defendant, Miss Beard, has stated the following. Well, when I took the coffee over to the victim's table, it's true there was another customer in the restaurant. She was sort of creepy. With a name like Cadaverini, I'd expect her to be a corpse. I mean, she kind of looks like a corpse. And she had kind of a cackling laugh. There are just too many contradictions in this case. The second man at the victim's table who nobody but Miss Beardy seems to have seen. Judge you much, Faye? I guess. She does behave like one. No, she literally nearly died. The earpiece worn by the victim in his left ear when that eardrum was ruptured. And the radio show he was supposedly listening to half an hour after it was already over. Okay, but like, he's fucking red. How would no one have realized? Harry Potter taught me nearly is never nearly good enough. True. There is only one logical explanation that clears up all of these contradictions. The whole incident took place twice. Once for real and once for show. Makeup maybe? I guess. And Mr. Furio Tigre, the only person who could have committed the crime, is you. Oh, I misread that, but whatever. Color blindness since Justice is blind? Maybe. He just calmed down before the incident. He always looks like this. Witness? What have you got to say? That's cute. Oh, damn. Sorry? You's alright. I could do with a guy like you around. What do you mean? Okay. I'm in on this game. I'm gonna have to charter a jet to get me to my meeting now, but I'm gonna use one more thing to think about before I go. Something to think about? You's got it all wrapped up nice, huh, right? But you's missed out one real important thing. But that can't be. I was in the joint that day, and I met that kid too. I doubt they would look at how red he is when Jean Wiggles keep distracting everyone in the... It's fair, you got a point, you got a point. But I couldn't have poisoned him, you see? What? Do you really expect us to believe you now, Mr. Tigre? What a troublemaker. Troublemaker? Looks like we're going to need another one for the road. One more steaming cup of hot testimony. Indeed. Witness, you will explain yourself to the court. I will give you one more chance to testify. What happened that day at Trebian between yourself and the victim? Yeah, I loaned Ed cash, about $100,000. That day, he was due to have a little chat. The kid had hit his payback date, see? Oh, sorry, I can't, I really struggle reading like shit English, sorry. We was due to have a little chat. The kid had hit his payback date, see? So anyway, he tells me he's got no way to pay up. I'm about to flatten the guy when he starts screaming. Yes, I won $500,000. He got lucky, you know, real lucky. If that waitress hadn't done what she'd done, everything would have been over. Now, I see that the principal amount you loaned Mr. Elg was $50,000. Yeah, well, you've got the VIG to take into account. You've got the VIG to take into account. Interest builds up fast, you know. The fuck am I reading? That's faster than fast. $100,000 is twice his principal. And the repayment deadline was December 3rd, the day of the incident in question. Yeah, he was one lucky kid. He got that $500,000 just in time. So, I ain't have no reason to kill the kid. And if I ain't got no motive, you ain't got no case. His motive? He has to have one, but what is it? I think I know what it is, no? Like, it's, her medical bill. Yeah. This. It's this. I'm saving again because I don't know whether I'm on spicy time. No, you should be fine. He said he's game. Okay. Did he have any way of repaying the loan back? The fool was a gambler. He said he couldn't give it up until he landed a big win. So I agreed to help him. Help him? You? I kept hitting him with ideas for ways he could get a big win. But the guy kept losing. Well, yeah, that's how gambling works. So you were helping him for his sake or yours? Win through compromise. Yous help me, I help yous. What's the difference, huh? I don't believe this. Nick, would anyone really ever loan money to someone they thought was unreliable? Like, for example, if it were you, I'd only loan you $5 max. Thanks a lot, Maya. So how much were you expecting him to pay you back on that day? What do you think? The whole package, $100,000 including interest. Wow, so how do you make that money, Maya? Yeah, how does she make that money? $5? That's enough for some ramen. It's a real heavyweight punch. Once a client misses a repayment, you call the whole loan in. You want to make it in my world. That's all you's got to know. Enough for some soup, true. And how many times had Mr. Elk been late with his repayments? Once. And how much was he supposed to pay back every month? $50. Sounds like Mr. Elk was in a real sticky spot. Yeah, at $50 a month, he'd never pay that huge loan off. But yeah, that's how they work. What was the total loan? The original one was 50k, then it was 100k or some shit. I don't fucking know. Lots of numbers. Interest and shit. How much did he have left on his debt? You want it in round figures? About 100,000 bucks. I mean, I guess I can't. We should have guessed that. Don't tempt me with a midnight soup, critter. I might just use my secret stash, super secret stash of emergency instant soups. Yeah, no problem. That's the whole amount. We're talking about a guy who had 58 cents in his wallet. What? You're telling me he wasn't even gonna pay for the coffee? He certainly seems to have been a brave man, this Mr. Elg. That guy was smooth. I tell you, he's real smooth. You'll have your money in less than 5 minutes, is what he says to me. The guy then calls me the tender tiger. He was skating on thin ice. He was skating on thin ice with me. Was that because the guy won the lottery? It was his last chance at a big win. And you can confirm that this is the ticket in question. That's it. The Millionaire radio show starts at 1:30 PM and runs for 10 minutes. That fixes the time you two met with some accuracy. And the whole scene was acted out again 30 minutes later. Also that Mr. Kudo would see it. I can still see the kid's face now. I ain't never gonna forget it. Was there anyone else in the restaurant at that time? I don't remember. If there was no one there, I'll wear that ridiculous tiger shirt for a month. Mr. Armstrong, Maggie, and if I'm right, Viola Cadaverini were all there at that time. So the victim had intended to repay you from his lottery winnings from the beginning? Seems that way to me. But you wouldn't normally expect to win the lottery, would you? I mean, he had nothing else. He was going to die. Huh. The undying belief that your next roll will end the worst losing streak you ever had. That's what defines a true gambler. It makes it sound so cool. No! Don't be tempted, Nick. You haven't got the willpower for it. Oh, shut the fuck up, Maya. All I know is the kid took a shot and he got lucky in the end. Sounds like a textbook gambling addiction. It really does. I mean, for all the hate, he did make it. He got the 500... I mean, he never got the 500k. He got the ticket. He never cashed it in. The waitress, you mean? The girl with the glasses in defendant's chair. Who else could I mean? He won it. This guy stole it. No one stole it. It was used to frame Maggie. No one won it. So we cash it in, finally get paid? Maybe. I don't know. Over and done with. Maybe I should push a little on this. What exactly are you implying the defendant did? How about you go ask Four Eyes about that $500,000 ticket? She wanted it so bad. She poisoned Elg's coffee. A likely theory. Your word hasn't held water lately, Mr. Tikado. Let's not forget this witness was actually at the scene, Trite. The law don't exactly agree with some of the deals I send down. No, she didn't, wacko. I couldn't be there when the cops showed up, so I split. I see. Your Honor? Oh, he needs a sippy. The witness's last few statements are worth a good 2 cups of coffee. I concur, Mr. Good. You will amend your testimony accordingly, witness. Welcome back from the end. Ha ha ha. So that's what you's after, Phoenix, right? Sippy time. I don't have a sippy, I'm sorry. Alright, let's press. The tiger's trying to pin the crime on Maggie, clearly. If If I ask him about what he saw, it's only going to damage our case. Critter doesn't need to get it. I'll get it when I want to. Like, I'll get it when I want to go get it. Like, he's not my butler. Ask him about what he saw, it's only gonna damage our case. What do you mean things would have been over and done with? Are you all in there or what? I'm talking about the cash. Raid critter soup? I can't, it has gluten. I was there to get my 100,000 bucks back. That's all. I'm a businessman. Butler critter, is Faye at least paying you well? No, he says. Also, he gave me water. He didn't even put the syrup in. Hmm? It was all coming together before the waitress got in the way. Dang, the tiger caught a lot of deer. Yeah. As far as I can tell from the witness's testimony, other than recouping his loan, Mr. Tigre had no motive for killing the victim. Yes, he did. Well, Mr. Wright, are you happy with the testimony, or would you like it amended? I want to have it amended. I'm not going to get anywhere with the testimony as it stands. Your Honor, the defense would like the testimony amended. Very well. Witness, you will amend your testimony to reflect your recent statements, please. The fuck was that? Are you saying you had no other motive that day? Yeah, so what? Then why didn't you take the lottery ticket when you left? Why do you stink? Because of Four Eyes over there. Because of Maggie? Was she gonna poison you as well? You can't tell me you're scared of her. How about you go ask Four Eyes about that $500,000 ticket? She wanted it so bad. She poisoned Elg's coffee. A likely theory of what is— oh, I already heard this. We're just going in circles at this point. Well, is he gonna, basically it's the other thing. It's the other thing? So I have to leave it. I better leave it at that and try and figure something out. Thank you, Your Honor, but there's no need to amend the testimony. Very well. Continue with your cross-examination then. The tiger was meeting Glenn Elg to get his money back. Mr. Elg had just given him the lottery ticket. That would have been the end of it. Yes, so what's the tiger's motive? This is the big one. If I don't manage to undermine his testimony, it's all over for us. Why would he have to poison him? Ankle for the team. I mean, it's clearly the medical bills. Like her medical bills. But where are we gonna put that in? And why did he loan him the money in the first place when he knew he couldn't repay him? I mean, that is a good point. What about planning I saw screaming? I guess I can hear that. Very nice paw critter. You battle very good. Well, I think now is the time that we present. Like, I know that he needed the money. Like, we know he needed it. It's this. I think it's time. I think it's time we present it. You just intended to get back the $100,000 Mr. Elk owed you, correct? I loaned the guy the cash, so that's my right. The thing Gumshoe helped us save. Yep. It's time. Unfortunately for Mr. Elk, $100,000 wasn't enough to cover it, was it? Thank you for the head pat. Shut up, Cactus. Do we have to see the creepy woman again? I think so, yeah. Huh? Did he forget that he failed to get it from us? About 6 months ago, you were involved in a traffic accident, weren't you? I refuse! An accident involving a car and a scooter, in which a young woman was injured. Yes, I can. She was taken to the hospital where she underwent surgery. Where did you get all this info? The girl, actually. These medical papers document the treatment of the young woman in question. According to these, her operation cost $1 million. How will you stop the double to cactuses? I'll ignore you. Oh no. Payment for these expenses was due in December of last year and was paid in full. No! Wait, I have returned. Rumors have reached me that it is very hot where you are. Staying cool? No, it's not been too bad for the last week, but it's due to get warm again. So I'm doing fine at the moment. But welcome back. How you doing? Can I be a fake cactus to join the ranks? That's crazy. But $1 million, a preposterous sum. Someone should sue these HMOs. Huh. No one would pay a bill like that. If the medical association got wind of it, the hospital would end up as dead as a morgue. Good, I'm good. I'm happy to hear that. But Mr. Tigro had no choice but to pay. Because his very life depended on it. Rawr. Order! You say his life depended on it, Mr. Wright? Indeed it did, simply because the injured woman was none other than Viola Cadaverini. Yeah. Did you say Cadaverini? Did you not hear me the first time? Bruto Cadaverini, mob boss in charge of all underworld activities in the city, and... the judge didn't lose his pen this time. Yeah! He's learning, he's getting stronger. Doting grandfather to his precious Violetta, also known as Viola Cadaverini. What? Your life was in danger unless you paid compensation to the boss, correct? It makes sense. You were desperate to acquire the $1 million Cadaverini demanded of you. So desperate, in fact, you decided to sacrifice Glenn Elb's life to pay your debt. Did I stutter, go dumb? Order! What do you say to that witness? He's sweating. It's a nice little fairy tale, Trite. But even if the witness did need $1 million, that doesn't tie him to Mr. Elg's murder. But do you know what does, the CD? Mr. Elg only owed him $100,000 and he had no hope of repaying it anyway. Yeah, that guy wasn't worth my spit. Why'd you spit then? I don't think so. In fact, the opposite is true. Yeah, if you listen to that beat go Good don't no wait, it's not that kind. No. Nope. The opposite. Lending money with no hope in ever seeing repayment would normally be bad for business. But in this case, the very fact that Glen Elk had no way to repay the money is crucial. What? Do you know where you're going with this, Nick? No. You've got to think outside the box, Maya. She doesn't even know what a box is! It's very straightforward. Mr. Tigre wasn't after the $100,000 at all. He was after the him getting win. The win. God, I had a stroke for a second. It seems you have a logical conclusion for this theory, Mr. Wright. Would you care to share it with us? Poor homeschooled little Maya. What exactly was Mr. Tigre after? What was he, the fucking lottery ticket? It's a lottery ticket, right? He was after him getting Miash. It has to be the lottery ticket. Well, was he? Well... Oh. Did he know about this? This one is worth millions of dollars, but did he know about it? Fuck it, it doesn't matter, just do it. He was a programmer, a highly skilled programmer. That skill was the collateral Mr. Elk put up in order to borrow the money. That's his guarantee of repayment. Oh. One guy is correct. He obviously wanted our badge. Well, he made his own, so he didn't need it. In order to borrow the money. Care to explain how skill can be used as collateral to secure a loan, Troy? He had the skill to create a computer virus, and so he did. A virus known as MC Bomber. The thing is, Glen Elk gambled and he lost. He lost because him winning that lottery sealed his fate, which is crazy. Yeah. Good talk, go check out the sick beat! A computer virus? What does one of those do? Oh, for fuck's sake, not again. A computer virus is a program that wreaks havoc on the insides of a computer. A computer? What does one of those do? Oh my fucking god, man. Well, it does many things. I guess the beard isn't the only part of his honor that is from the Stone Age. The only way to win was not to gamble in the first place. He can't be that ancient. Well, I would have just said, you know, a virus, maybe he's just a granddad. But a computer, well, that makes him triple a granddad. It shows you cat videos, true. I'll explain it to you later, Your Honor. Right now, this is the important point. A virus like MC Bomber would be worth several $1 million on the black market. Mr. Tigre, you couldn't have cared less about the $100,000, isn't that right? All you cared about was one thing, the virus. Grr. Grr! That's what all quitters say? Oh my god. On the day of the murder, Mr. Tigre's sole intention was to get his hands on this CD. Glen Elk had no way of paying back the $100,000, and Mr. Tigre knew it. Rare. But then a miracle happened. The kind that Mr. Tigre would prefer to say never happened, but he can't, and neither can I. The lottery win? He's just dying inside right now. Exactly. At the 11th hour, Mr. Elk won $500,000 on the lottery. Which left Mr. Tigre with no way of getting his hands on the all-important CD. At least, no legitimate way. So he resorted to illegitimate means. That's crazy. If you're a quitter, it's already too late. You have to start gambling to stop, but if you never start, you have nothing to quit from. You can sense that he was just done with everything. Yeah. He murdered Glen Elk and then made his next move. to frame Maggie Beard for the crime. The expeditions, both Dreadlord, lost the first one, no damage negation, barely lost. Then won the second one with my teammate Omen and Douchington in the end and got a net gain of 0 MMR. I see. Well, I hope you had fun. I wonder how the smoke is set up. Like, clearly it exists to show his emotions. But do you think he has a button for it, or does it only work when he stands in a specific stance? I like the idea it's specific stances, but he has to fidget sometimes because he's centimeters off from where it activates. Maybe. Mr. Tigre opposed as Glenn Elg. While Viola Cadaverini played the role of Miss Beardy. And then they reenacted the whole thing in order to establish a witness. The witness being the one we all heard testify yesterday, Mr. Victor Kudo. Like I said, Trite, that's crazy. No one could pull off a stunt like that. For starters, there's no way the chef could have been kept in the dark about it. He wasn't. Fuck, it's midnight. Oh, it is. It's time for bed, Mr. Sam. But Mr. Armstrong was in on it from the very beginning. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Godot? It is. Does the Associate need eeps? Probably. Mr. Armstrong owed the witness money too. $500,000, in fact. He had no choice but to go along with Mr. Tigre's plan. Order, silence, or I will clear the ground! Ha. Gotta go and lie down in order to hallucinate for 5.5 hours. Good night! I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. It's lovely having you here. Big love. Yous put on a good show, Spiky. If yous want to stay alive in the loan shark business, you gotta be careful. You saying I dressed up like that kid, created a witness, and framed someone. If I did something crazy like that, I'd leave a trail as bright as my shirt and your skin. Which are coincidentally the same color, which is a choice. I ain't dumb enough to do something sloppy like that. Yes, you are. Boop. Have good dreams. Night-night. I agree. You do? He's sweating! He's Bilbo Sweatins! Despite your appearance, you are very careful. Well, no, he's not dumb. No, he's not dumb. He's just a bit silly. That's why you took one more precaution. One more trick to make sure Miss Beardy had no way out. He pretended to be me! What? Another one, Mr. Wright? Interesting. Why don't you fill us all in, Trite? What was the trick you say Mr. Tigre performed to frame the accused? We finally get to use it. It's all come down to this moment. The most important... Shut the fuck up, Fake. The most important piece of evidence is the Temu attorney badge. I wonder. Don't wonder. It's not allowed. It has to be this one. Well, I guess it probably doesn't matter, but yeah. If we could present our real attorney badge. I mean, it's the badge you order on Wish at least for like a $5 true. We're just like, look at this, it's shit. What on earth is that? Because apparently they didn't notice it last time either. Well, maybe, but I'm not fuck it we balling with 2 HP. Unfortunately. What an insult to think anyone could be fooled by such a childish imitation. Consider yourself insulted, Your Honor. Wow. Just wow. I just want you to know that that lagged my chat. Take a good old think at why that message was held. Because I'm not letting it through. And it... Mr. Tigre. Zenny did. You didn't just pose as the victim on the day in question. 1 month ago, in this very court, you posed as me. What? That's... It is, yeah. It's not the first time you've done it. It is not applicable to be used in my chat. Again. Thank you for your understanding. The truth. But the witness looks nothing like you, Mr. Wright. I know! Although, well, now that I think about it, it was you, wasn't it? No doubt it was you standing in here, this very court, a mere month ago. The Phoenix Wright who put up the most disreputable, shabby defense I have ever seen. Grr! Can you prove that, Gramps? Prove the attorney who represented the accused here a month ago was this man. Are you prepared to take the stand and testify that it was him? What? Hey. Forget about it, yeah? Can you see me? I can see you. What's up? Jess is refusing my messages. We're so back. Wait, did something go wrong? Can I chat again? Wait, did Twitch die? I thought you guys were just being really quiet. I just thought you guys were being really quiet. Oh, okay. After Zenny did their bit, I was locked out fully. That's weird because when Zenny wrote the message and it got auto-modded, my chat, like, couldn't load the auto-modded message for like 3 seconds. That's what I meant. Like, Zenny wrote the message and it completely, like, the auto-modded message took 3 seconds to load. So I had to reopen the app as well. I needed to close and reopen the browser. Twitch found a new way to crash and screw over streamers. Impressive. What the fuck? Oh, well, welcome back. Hello, I can see you guys now, though. I'm sorry, what the fuck? That was really weird. Zenny broke the internet. Did they get a BBL? Hey, baby, I'm kind of tired at the moment, so my dearest apologies. I'm not chatting. No, it's okay. It's totally okay. I hope you're doing well outside the eepiness. I give you the biggest hug in the world. That's why I used the blink on Pink Zenny. I couldn't write too. Ah. What did I miss? What happened to this red fella? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, well, we used the badge. And then... but yeah, welcome in. I hope you've had a good day. I'm happy to see you. And yeah, chill. So we showed the badge. And then the judge was like, wait, I recognize you. Now that I think about it, I think it was you that was impersonating a Mr. Wright, and then Godot asked whether he would be willing to testify against Tigre, and then And this is Tigra's response. Hi guys, welcome back. I'm sorry. That wasn't even my fault, but... Oh, 100%. I won't even think of it as betrayal. Fixing even you. I'd be way more impressed if it was your fault, to be honest. I think it just happened at the same time. Hi, Nils. Welcome in. I don't know if I said hi to you today. I'm guessing you're not sleeping too good? I hope you're doing well. I think it just happened to happen at the same time, not exactly the ability to somehow lock chat down without touching it. Oh no, what I mean is, I can't even let the message through because that word is blocked with reason. But it's not the first time I have told Zenny off for using this word. And when I asked Zenny what it was, they seemed to know which one. But it did, yeah, the auto mod message. The auto, I've never seen the auto mod message lag like that. That was weird. It was Twitch wide. Oh, that's disgusting. Like, obviously it's fucking annoying when it happens to just me. Like, you know, it fucking sucks when it's just me, but like it sucks even more when it's everyone. Yeah, if it's just me and this other person, but I doubt it. I really doubt it, considering they're from California. Yeah, like if it was me and LittleFaerii, for example, then I could be like, okay, maybe it was like the German one. You know, the Frankfurt thingy server. But yeah. That's fucking weird. I don't know what that's about. You and Lay would be regionally close enough. Exactly, yeah. Is the Twitch ship sinking? Do we have to start playing our swan song? But California is a tad further away. Raph also got lagged out. His Windows is updating. There. There. While I agree with you. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Look, I agree with you. Look, man, I really wish it wasn't, but YouTube be YouTubing. It's just so... No, I get it. I totally get it. I get it. I would use it as well in this moment, but yeah, fucking YouTube, man. But yeah. Look, if the Twitch ship sinks, I don't know. Well, it's a variant of the C word. To me, it's also not bad enough to care about. Yeah, 100%. I agree. And it can be funny. Same but different. It has the same meaning. I mean, stop being a bitch. Like the C word. I'm like, I mean, stop being a bitch about it, but I can remember. We will all have to make accounts punch. We will all have to make accounts punch. What? The one that ends with... This feels so harmless compared to the T. Welcome back. Yeah, no, don't worry. It wasn't just you. Apparently Twitch, the entirety of Twitch had a fucking shit. Hi, Blacks. Welcome in. How you doing? I restarted my whole PC for this. I'm sorry. If I would have realized, I would have paused on punch. Oh, the inevitable successor to kick. No, we don't want to go there. I had a fucking update. I'm sorry. Still not convinced. I blame Zenny. But yeah, welcome back everyone. I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing okay. Yeah, like I didn't even get a disconnected like I didn't have... Twitch did not tell me at all. It was Twitch. You wouldn't have just needed to restart browser. You would have just needed to restart the browser. It also And also, it's probably Zenny's fault. Yeah, hashtag blame Zenny, even though look, if Zenny's auto-modded message was genuinely enough to crash the entirety of Twitch, Zenny has too much power. Yeah, but there was a time where I needed to restart my PC because of a Twitch thing. Oh, ew, that's weird. But yeah, no, everyone ended up needing to restart. Everyone needed to restart Twitch. We do not need Zenny as a CEO. Don't mind me, just studying. Yeah, it's studying away. But yeah. Forget about it, yeah? I wouldn't do something like that. Not me. Get comfy. All good. Yeah, get smart. The judge triggered the pursuit theme. Yes, he did! I didn't need to restart anything. I just waited it out without saying anything. Oh. Luckily, doesn't seem to have kicked lurkers. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Not me. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm just a little goober. The judge actually did a thing. He did. He was like, wait a minute. Yeah, at first I couldn't select emotes and my message failed to send, but I could still watch. Okay, so it didn't crash the player, but it... Wait, did it... So it did... So the player crashed or didn't crash? Sorry, obviously I didn't experience any of this. I'm trying to work out like what you guys were able to see. The player was working fine for me, still playing video. Okay, that's fucking weird. That's so weird. So at first, every message became failed to send. Player was working. Okay. I sent you a DM of my chats failing. Uh-huh. Yeah, oh, I see. You put, we are nearly dead. Wait, I just noticed it's just a cardboard cutout with a design doodled on. Uh-huh. And then Des' message came through. And then... I see. Ah, I see. I'm sorry. Video streaming versus chat, two separate processes. One had a hiccup, it happens. Uh-huh. The DVD logo on the judge's head finally hit the corner and had a thought, yeah. So at first every message became failed to send, and when I reloaded the player didn't load with it. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Because I remember that Dare said that everything had crashed for him, and I was like, oh, okay. I didn't have any issues. Some of the after bits saying failed to send took ages to appear as well. Really? Video streaming versus... And only when I completely restarted the browser it worked. Oh dang, for fuck's sake, sounds like some powerful booze. Hi Tayu, welcome in, how you doing cutie? When I reopened the app, it took 30 seconds to load everything. I see. Both had. When I refreshed the stream, it couldn't reload. It would freeze the player when I tried to just refresh. That's why I closed everything again. So, it didn't entirely work. I see. Just dropping in before I sleep. Well, thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing... Oh, I hope you've had a wonderful day. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. I had lags also before, like it wanted to have delay. Uh-huh. Just drop in by before I sleep. The Twitch landing page... Sorry, landing page? Didn't load past the sidebar and the carousel at the top. I see. I wonder if anyone will be trying to come out of lurk and not know their message isn't sending. Oh. Oh, do you think it could still be... Oh, do you think it could still be happening? That's true. If you guys had to completely reboot the app... Oh, that's true. We'd have to... I mean, Steam is also under maintenance at this time, at the exact same time. I was fine on mobile. I clearly got out of whatever that was, but I can't say it was fixed or just fixed on my end. I see. I see. Okay. Well, I hope it is fixed and that no one coming out of lurk is struggling. You made a mistake, right? It was someone else, huh? I just had lag. Just now? Awawa. Just, what do you mean, just now? Good luck to everyone and good night. Good night! Yeah, it's not... Oh, it could be me. Yeah, it was buffering. My phone is still charging. I'm still connected to mobile data. Yeah, IBC Bob, sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. That's weird. I don't... But now it's good. That's really strange. Okay. Have you no pride, sir? Looked fine for me, I think. This isn't a matter of pride. In case you didn't know, Trite, here in court, we deal with people's lives. Thank you for the lurkies, Zenny. I'll keep red chat open in case I need to tell you things break again. But it might be more Twitch issues. We endure and get comfy. It's working fine for me. Chat is working fine. I don't know. Yeah, just if anyone notices something is wrong, we have red chat to just let me know. I don't want to like think no one is just you guys just not talking, and then you guys don't get to react with me and stuff. Here in court, we deal with people's lives. Ugh. Mr. Godot is right. Your Honor? Speaking for myself, I'm absolutely convinced. The attorney in question was the witness standing here before me now. However, I preside over this court as the judge, with the vested power to hand down a verdict. We got sent to the void, but luckily, when we got out, the board was still waiting for us. Always! Someone in my position cannot be swayed by a memory without evidence to support it. No? But I just gave you the evidence. If the defense has no further evidence, the court will now excuse the witness. The circumstances surrounding Mr. Tigre are dubious for sure, but not conclusive. But we've come so far. You say he impersonated Glenn Elg. You say he impersonated you. But none of that adds up to a murder charge. You don't have a shred of evidence that the witness poisoned the victim's coffee. Ugh. Ha! Sucks to be you, right? Fuck you. Now the judge takes things seriously? Don't mess with the tiger or you're gonna get mauled. You's got that? And all we managed to do here was chase him around a bit. But I was so close to getting him to admit his own guilt. Huh. So, Viola, you gonna come in? Violetta, you wanna come in and help us? Looks like I won't be needing a refill. If I just had one more piece of evidence. One more piece of evidence and maybe I could get Maggie off the hook. We'd need to present her, I think. The witness's cross-examination is over. You are free to go, Mr. Tigre. Your Honor, sir. Oh. Wait! Oh my god, he's... Gumshoe! Let's go! Detective? Detective Gumshoe? Sorry I took so long, pal. I staked everything on this. My badge, the works. So here it is. My heart's counting on this too. Fucking called it. Our boy always has our back. He triggered the pursuit variation. Yay! What is it, Detective? Isn't it obvious, pal? It's the final decisive piece of evidence. What? He even has our stomachs. He triggered it again. Sorry it took so long, pal, but I finally got the results from the lab. The results? It's the final countdown. You should make food for us, Maggie, again. No, we have food in our inventory. We didn't get to give it to her. So we're gonna eat it again. The results? About the prince, pal, from the medicine bottle. Oh, so? Do you know who the prince belonged to now? Do you think I'm some kind of hack detective? Of course I know. So, tell us. They're the tigers, right? I knew it. You bet. There is crystal all over the bottle. I read that as he has 4 stomachs, like... I was like a cow. I think you're some kind of hack detective. Oh. They're Freddy Tigre's paw prints, alright. Okay, but, well... What is that gonna do? Objection, you're a cutie patoot. You're a cutie patoot! Welcome in. How you doing, Obscurity? That's great. We've got him now, Nick, do we? What's wrong with you? You've hardly said a word since Detective Gumshoe got here. He's laid everything on the line for this, Nick. I know. Look, I'm sorry. This is kind of hard to say, but... It really doesn't make any difference whose prints are on that bottle now. Huh? What? Why not? What we need to produce at this stage in the trial is irrefutable evidence the tiger put poison in Glenn Elk's coffee. I have a massive headache, but else I'm decent. I woke up in the afternoon for a change. Oh, I hope the headache fucks off. So it was too late. It's fine, he tried. I hope it fucks off, but I'm glad that you're doing decent otherwise. He's already admitted that he met with the victim. The fact that his prints are on this bottle, that really doesn't make any difference now. Oh, I knew it. Great, no matter how hard I try, I'm never of any— No! Hey, you're so hard on yourself. This was our last chance to help Maggie. And I've been working on some useless piece of evidence the whole time. It's alright. I'm a real loser. It's not breaking news to me, pal. Oh, no. Detective Gumshoe? Maggie? Last few summers have fucked me up more and more, not gonna lie. The heat is inhumane. It really is. I'm so sorry, Bean. You've been working on something for me? I feel so sorry for Gumshoe too. I feel way too much on that. Sorry I let you down, Maggie. I know you didn't do it. And I'm a detective. We're supposed to be able to prove stuff like that. I'm really sorry. I'll get out of your hair now. Detective Gumshoe, wait! He's gone. Isn't there anything we can do now, Nick? Gumshoe works so hard and yet he normally gets punched around. I know. I wish there was. Gumshoe worked so hard to get that evidence. If only there was some way I could use it. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I granted you a recess so you could prepare this decisive evidence you've discovered. Yes. Don't keep us all in suspense, right? Show us. Gumshoe didn't let us down. We can't let him down either. We're trying! Naturally. We can assume it's evidence that will actually stand up in court, can't we? Think, Phoenix. Don't let Gumshoe's hard work go to waste. How much more of my time are you gonna waste? I ain't been to no court before. Alright, we're gonna save, because we have 2 HP. But you lawyers sure know how to blow things out of proportion. 2 HP in a dream. Yeah. No doubt. Given the nature of the evidence, it will speak for itself. Believe in the gumshoe that believes in you! Nevertheless, you will talk us through it, Mr. Wright. You won't be blowing yourself out of proportion when you see our evidence. Well, I know I can't prove anything new with this evidence. I'm really backed into a corner here. But maybe if he thinks he's got me beat, he'll let his guard down a bit. Don't keep us waiting any longer, Mr. Wright. Present this final decisive piece of evidence to the court. This is the defense's final piece of evidence. Isn't that the victim's? Your Honor. Naturally, the court is already aware of the contents of this bottle. However, interesting new information has come to light. We have clearly identified some fingerprints on it. Fingerprints belonging to you, Mr. Tigre. What? You stay quiet. But, Mr. Wright, what conclusion are you hoping to draw from this new information? Everyone in here knows that what this bottle contains. Except one man. One person in this courtroom should theoretically be in the dark. My prints are on that pansy-looking bottle. Is that what you're saying? Checking in briefly. How's Fanny's going? It's going good. Thank you for checking in. How you doing? Well, what the hell's in it anyway? A phony trial, a phony lawyer, and phony clues. Playing at his own game. Oh god. Everything about this case has been phony. Seems like the perfect excuse for some phony evidence. Mr. Tigre, this is the decisive piece of evidence that will prove your guilt. Oh, fuck. Why? Because it contains... So everyone in this game is an anime character, I guess. Well, because... I think that we are supposed to lie. I think we are supposed to lie. Well, yeah, everyone in the game is an anime character because it's Japanese media. Like, anime... And, like, the anime style is just a type of cartoon. No, number two is the correct. No. Number 2 is what it is actually there. I'm just looking at the bright red tiger man. Yeah, don't worry about it. He's weird. This doesn't have potassium. I thought, no. This is not the potassium cyanide. So we're just, everyone in the court knows that it's the medicine. Everyone except the guy on the witness stand. Let's just hope they stay quiet, eh? This bottle contains potassium cyanide. Potassium cyanide? The poison used to murder Mr. L, Your Honor. The victim's killer used this very bottle. He is an experience, yeah. And on this bottle, Mr. Tigre, where you found your fingerprints. Well, how do you explain that? Ah! You'd make a good clown. You know that? What? Yous ain't never gonna get this to stick. Yous making me laugh now. You think a cheap bluff like that's gonna fool the tiger? A bluff? I think everyone is so shocked they can't say a thing and just watch. I can see straight through you, Phoenix Wright. That ain't the bottle with the cyanide in it. No. This is the bottle we found traces of the poison in. Don't mess with the tiger, or you're gonna get ripped to shreds. The cyanide bottle was brown, and it was made of glass. That cheap piece of trash don't look nothing like it. I mean, I thought he was going to say something stupid. I wasn't thinking he was going to say that whole thing. Well, that was anticlimactic. That was so straightforward. He's so cooked. Everyone's just staring. Let's continue charade. Well, it's already done. Got him. At last. What? Did not realize immediately what that means. Maybe he tells us where he left it. I mean, he knows where he left it. That is not the intelligence of someone that's read a little ducky law book. Probably just a normal law book. Yep. Why's everyone gone quiet? I said that bottle isn't the bottle you're referring to? Oh, sorry. Is this the bottle you're referring to? Yeah, that's it. That's the bottle the cyanide was in. But yous ain't gonna find my prints on that bottle. Don't let that cozy looking suit fool you, people. That lawyer's just playing games. Dude, are you dense? I think he might be. Tell him, Mr. Prosecutor, tell that guy where to go. You still haven't figured it out. Don't you realize what you just said? Okay, give me the shovel, stop digging. What I said? What did I just say? You were summoned to this court for the first time earlier today. If you really had nothing to do with the murder... The stream was crunchy. Twitch is trying to ruin my stream, dang it! If you really had nothing to do with the murder, you shouldn't have known all the little details. For instance, you shouldn't have known what kind of bottle the potassium cyanide was in. Grr. It's fine for me at present too, so hopefully it's on the way out. I guess it's on my end. Man, what is today, huh? But just now you slipped up in front of every single person in this courtroom. You described the exact bottle used by the killer to hold the poison. Phoenix Tuesday! Yippee! Everything goes wrong on Tuesdays, doesn't it? Twitch is always trying to nuke my stream on Tuesdays, specifically. I don't know what it is. It's every fucking... That's the worst part. So many people watching, each one seeing it slightly different. Much to my dismay, we're not Twitch. Viruses, hate. Twitch hates me. Have we ever had a flawless Tuesday? We've not had a flawless Tuesday for a really long time. Maybe Tuesdays when Twitch updates the European servers or something. Maybe. Diego! Welcome in, how you doing? But that doesn't explain a lot since another streamer had the exact same problem and they are in California. Like, it's not just me. It is site-wide. How you doing, Diego? Welcome in. My dog abandoned ship. Thank you for the flower. Yous don't know who you's messing with. Maybe California's in Europe. Have you ever considered that? Shut the fuck up! I'm the tiger. I control millions of dollars on that on the black market. Yous think I'm gonna let some jumped up suit get the better of me? No, Australia's in Europe. I'm gonna fuck you up. Maybe Tuesday is just service day? I mean, it would be documented if it was. If they did it every Tuesday, it would be well documented. This is not well documented. Like, people would complain about it and have talked about it more. Like, this is all fairly new. Sure, the last piece of evidence was phony. Maybe some shit like first Tuesday of every month, I don't know. Okay, but it's not the first Tuesday of August, my dear. It is currently the 18th. Well, it was the 18th. So that doesn't quite... Third Tuesday? I don't know what fucking Tuesday we're on right now. Sure. You get the point, though. It is not... Well, no. I get his point. It could be something arbitrary. Sure, it could be. But it doesn't do this every month. It doesn't do it on regular intervals, which is what I'm saying. Like, if it was every third... Aw, Digo!
Little 1938.
Thank you for the 8 months! What the fuck? Maybe Twitch has to be mischievous on a random Tuesday. Maybe.
They might shake.
Thank you so much for the resubby! Digo D's nuts! Oh my god. Sure, the last piece of evidence was phony. But that's just what you deserve. The phony trial with a phony lawyer. It was all played out by you, the biggest phony of all. Grrr! Grrr! Oh, he's a little bit upset. He's a bit upset. My throat hurts. I can't do the whole thing. He does deserve it. Hello? What's going on? He's doing a bit of a scrim. Jesus, is he a fucking tornado? Wow, he got so upset he turned black and white. Is he gonna enter a new form and fight his way out? I don't know. We lost power. I would say his face has gone red, but I think that's the default. It looks like a blackout. Well done, Trite. I saved my 17th cup of coffee just for you. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think something flew off. We heard the noise. We did hear the noise. He threw it at our face. I knew that's what those eyes were. Savor it. While you watch the police restrain your prey. You know what? Fair. I accept a coffee to the face. We killed him? Insane accuracy for a darkness throw. Right? He must have practiced it. Mr. Wright, you caught a tiger by his toe, but if this one hollers, he won't be let go, thank God. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Digo. I don't know. I don't think you replied, but yeah. Can't just win at court. Also has to have a coffee face mask, right? Now then, how are things going with Mr. Tigre and Mr. Godot? He's being arrested on suspicion of murder of Glenn Elg, Your Honor. I read that already, fuck. Fortunately for us, we managed to rectify a very grave error. Miss Beardy was found guilty on the absence of a genuine defense attorney. I googled it, Twitch doesn't have scheduled site-wide fixes, but I don't know. It seems like such a short break or issue. It would be easily missed. I don't know. Everyone knows when Steam redoes everything. I'm doing good aside from the fact one of my... Oh no! That's not good! I hope you can get something done and it's not too serious. I'm glad you're doing good though. Yeah, is it fixable? Yes, she was. And in the absence of genuine evidence. But the tiger made one mistake. Steam crashes a bunch of live service stuff. Indeed. He very nearly got away with everything if it wasn't for that one slip of the tongue. Video Tigre is a truly frightening criminal. It's a wisdom tooth, so they just want me to yank... It's a wisdom tooth, so they just want me to yank it off altogether. Oh. Have a good walk! Thank you for the lurkies! Crashes a bunch of live service stuff? I mean, yeah, but... It would be obvious. Is what I'm saying. The truly frightening one is that defense attorney over there. Your dog. After running away from wisdom tooth extraction for 10 years, it's caught up to me. Oh no. Makes sense. Hopefully it's painless as possible. Fingers crossed, yeah. Well, I'm now in a position to deliver my verdict. Oh, hi, Iggy. Welcome back. You know, he's intelligent. He planned all this. The biggest problem here, though, is that the execution of all of his crimes was incredibly botched. Yeah. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Beard, not guilty. Yippee! She's free! That is all. This court is adjourned. Finally! It's been 84 years. I'm spending a month in prison. God, it feels like she spent a month in prison. I believe in you. You will power through it. They also should give you painkillers to avoid the worst of it. True. Mr. Wright, I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, sir. Congratulations, Maggie. I was so mad when Mr. Wright landed me in all that trouble a month ago. But now I feel like I can forgive him. It wasn't me! Hey, that wasn't me, Maggie. That was the tiger. Look, Nick. In the doorway. Detective Gumshoe. Fuck you, Twitch app. Let me use emotes. Oh no, is it struggling again? Oh, guess I'll be heading off then. See you around, pal. Wait! The only things Google's telling me is to check for required verifications, being restricted, and potential shadow bans. But all of those seem to be unlikely. Faye, what did you do to that poor woman? I didn't do anything. Detective Gumshoe. Oh yeah. Congratulations, Maggie. Thanks. This is so awkward, man. It's going to be fine enough, but I reckon there's a good spotting point? Stopping. Yeah. Like, literally, it's about to be over. It's saying so end job. Yeah. I'll literally finish this and then. I knew you were innocent all along. Why didn't you say that in your testimony then? Huh? It is also approaching 1 AM. Oh, well, I guess I'll be heading off then. See you around. Wait up, detective. He just ran off. Maggie, why are you being so hard on him? Maggie, you're a bit hard on him. And you were a police officer, you should know that. Yeah, he can't just be like, I don't think she did it, smile. He busted his butt for you. Oh my god, Maya's being based right now. It's thanks to him that we got the medication bottle. That wasn't even of any use. What do you mean? But it's only because Mr. Wright used it so cleverly. Oh my you are being a fucking bitch right now! Though, in this court, he probably could have. Detective Gumshoe was just running around in circles. Poor guy. Looks like she still isn't ready to forgive him. She's been it soon. Can't you put in a good word for him, Nick? Yeah, Maya's right. I should help Gumshoe out. It's clear he needs it. I have to give her the food, don't I? Maggie? You know, Detective Gumshoe's been really worried about you through all of this. Can we go back to her client and get our client declared guilty? She probably is hungry. She's just hangry right now. I wanted to believe that, sir. But on that first day of the trial, he practically gave the judge a free pass to lock me up. Maybe that's why she's feisty. Understandable. He didn't have any choice, Maggie. He's a detective. He has to report the facts. Maybe another month would help her calm down. He doubted me, that's why. He thought I might have done it. I've got to prove to her that Gumshoe really cares about her. Fuck it, put her back in the cell. I know, I'll give her a little present to celebrate her freedom. I heard from several of my female friends, if a girl's stomach is empty, she's gonna be cranky. I am a little hungry, but I don't know. No! I'm giving her the fucking food! Here you are, a present to celebrate your freedom. That's a present from Detective Gumshoe made with a ton of love. He said you lost weight and he was worried about you. Detective Gumshoe. I actually really like weenies, you know. I fucking knew it. She had to watch us eat the weenies because she was being a fucking tsun. She was being a fucking tsundere. So she had to watch us eat the weenies. Preferably in the last segment, we don't present joke evidence because we only get one chance. Yeah. Tsundere. She got what she fucking deserved, I know. Did you guys hear that? I'm pretty hungry myself, you know. She deserved it, shaking my head. Just fucking tsun. Yeah, the trial dragged on a bit today, didn't it? Is it okay if I eat this now? Yes, eat it. Maya, we'll go get a board gear. Oh, she's crying! So how is it, Maggie? It's really good. She happy! So what's gonna happen to the 500k lottery ticket? It's mine! No, I don't know. So the case of the phony versus genuine comes to an end. The false allegations surrounding Maggie have all been cleared up. And, who knows, maybe a whole new chapter of her life is about to start. I eated it. It did look really nice. Episode 3, recipe for turnabout, the end! The judge wanted to get a new nice car anyway. What do you mean turnabout beginnings? He's back! Well, hello there, Edgy. Ooh, fancy Edgy. Isn't he normally fancy? Alright, you can have a little bit of a taster. So it's actually going to be short enough, though intense. So you could do it in a day or two. Bridge. With people. Does she have a gun? Shut up. Come closer, and I'll kill her. Oh. Sorry. But you're not going to get the chance. Bang. Wow, that was a big sploosh. A day or two of actual play or a day or two of fey yaps? It's me! I think. It's me. I'm reading through the file of an old court case. It was the first case of my longtime mentor, Mia Fey. Name Terry Fowlers, charged kidnapping, murder. Sentence death penalty. Oh my god, he looks terrible. The body was also perfectly vertical for all of that. After escaping, Fowlers met with and then murdered Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne. Why is it so loud? Recaptured on Eagle Mountain about 8 hours after something! Her very first client was a death row inmate who had recently broken out of prison. That is a whole year before Mia and I met. After escape, thank you. 6 years earlier, Mia Fey, first trial. All right. Well, anyway, I'm so happy that you have thoughts, Mia. Goodbye. Dumpy isn't actually at your bottom, though. Do you remember what Mia said on the tutorial case? That it was the second time in court? Well, this is the very first. I see. Well, we get to discover that next week. I need music. Where's my music? Epic cliffhanger. No, Mia, not Maya. Now get robbed. Okay. I've become Rob. Hello. We did it! It only took fucking 84,000 bloody years. But we've only gone and done it. Oh yeah, I didn't get brobbed at all, so yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. We're free from Jean-Philippe. Wait, no, Jean Armstrong. Jean-Philippe. Faye is so clever. Ah! Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. And yeah, I'm sorry about the... Hello? Oh, I didn't change to the correct thing. I'm gonna do it. Jean-Philippe is an incredibly French name, though. It really is. Also, how adorable is this emo? I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. I'm really proud of it. I'm just happy that Jean is forever far gone. Me too, man. I never want to see Jean again. Holy shit, the back of my head, though, was at like a right angle for a second. So maybe chat's right. Maybe you're French. I'm not French. You're probably more French than I'll ever be. No, you can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. Why are you doing me like that, eh? Fuck off. I let you have your feelings about it. You will not disrespect me. I expect an apology. Can we be sure there won't be a cameo later? I fucking hope not. Roll 1 to 10. I cook another piece of chicken. 11:20. I wait until later. Okay, I'm on it. No. 11! Fuck! No! I wanted you to have Chimkin. Oh, you rolled an 11. I'm pouting. Right on the edge. I guess I'm gonna stay hungry. No! I wanted you to have chicken. Why does this feel like an insult? Yeah, it is! Though, are there any Australian characters that Bob could... I'm not fucking Australian. When someone French is the greatest insult, yeah, especially if you're fucking British, apparently. If you're hungry, you can go eat. Yeah, you do not have to obey the will of the die, but thank you for letting me roll it. Don't worry, dinner will be soon. Okay, I'm glad that you're not starving, Jesus Christ. I would have felt very bad. Even though it's literally not my choice. But yeah, also, yeah, my mobile data didn't yeet me and delete me, which is nice. It does mean I have to remember middle ground, eat the dice. No, my baby. I just need the D20 cooldown to be done. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. Okay. Yeah, just roll better, God. I don't want to eat it. Man, it just sucks because being bitten, like, right on the neck where, like, I already have irritated lymph nodes, you know, where the tonsils are and everything by something I'm allergic to. Is like that entire side of my throat hurts, especially when I speak a lot. It's just so fucking stupid. I can't wait for it to fuck off. I'm so upset. Yeah, 1 Lucka kick is actually pretty good for a Tuesday. You are so right. Yeah, like it's really, really red. The one on my wrist is gone purple. Like, the bite is gone purple. To the point where I showed it to Kuda's mom and she was like, that's a bite. I'm like, yeah, this happens every time. Don't worry about it. Yeah. This happens every time. I just, you know, usually I manage to smash the fucking shit out of the mosquito before or after. This one was stealthy as fuck. I don't know where it is. But Kuda got bitten as well, but he doesn't react like this at all. Okay. All right, no cheating, and let's settle this once and for all. On a scale of 1 to 20, how French are you? Fuck you. I'm gonna roll a nat 20, and you fucking know it. I actually did. I actually rolled a nat 20. I rolled a nat 20. And I know I rolled a nat 20 because it's not written. It's not written as 20. It's a beautiful moon. So I know when I roll a nat 20 and I'm not misreading because it's a moon. I rolled an a wee out of 20. Yeah, I did. Hi, Dovey. Welcome in. How you doing? A wee bonjour, fate. I'm a fucking die. I am dead inside. I guess I'm fucking French, guys. Damn. Man! It was, you know what's around the fucking D20, by the way? 14, 8, 2. It could have been a 2! But it wasn't! I have created the law. I hate it. Hello? Late hello? No, you're never late. We did have a good... We finally are done with that case. Holy shit. How do you feel about discovering you're French now? I want to die. I'm joking. I hope you're doing well though, Dobby. Okay, as a Belgian person, I'll grant you my Belgian Defiance perk, which lets you roll again. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not saying a word. Okay, with Belgian Defiance perk, I rolled a 4. I was really scared about saying, what if it rolls a natural 20 again? And I'm not gonna lie, 4 is only 2 rolls from natural 20. Yeah, but that doesn't count. I have guidance and a buff right now. I have guidance and the Belgian Defiance perk right now. But that's cheating. Welcome to D&D, baby. It does. Don't make us beat up your knights again. A 4. Still some French percentage there. Look. A 1, to be honest, it couldn't have been even... Like, if I'm looking at it, a 4 is almost... Like, the 4 isn't even close to the 1. It wasn't going to happen. You wouldn't want to use guidance on this one because it lets you add a number. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, don't give me guidance. What the fuck's wrong with you? But I'm sure Akko will like that. But, so, since I dozed off, we win! It's over. It's over. You never have to see Jean Armstrong, Philippe the Third ever again, probably, hopefully. And notice after I said it, also the moveset I was meaning was Bardic Inspiration. Honestly, I kind of thought you were referring to that anyway. But guidance also exists. Yes. Honestly, I cannot believe that you rolled a 20 on this. I wasn't thinking for a second that it was possible. I'm in disbelief. I'm upset. But it is me. Now, the real question, on a scale of 1 to 20, how Australian are you? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I rolled a 17. Can we get Faye? Can we get Faye to more than 100%? I'm at 17. So the higher, the more Australian. The D20 getting a workout today. Hey, I'm happy to be able to use it. I love it. In fact, sometimes when you like when I'm like yapping with you guys, or I'm like I'm reading something in general, like while I was reading some of the stuff in Phoenix, right? I was just literally sat here rolling the die around in my hands because it feels nice. Not gonna lie, I'd rather be Aussie than French because then you know how to fist fight kangaroos. Yeah, or get your ass kicked by emus, you know. 17's worse than 20 because you know the dice thought about it. True. She used my perk to roll a 4, so that 20 doesn't count anymore. Yeah, and 17 is infinitely worse than a 4. You know how to survive in the world because every animal is just a war criminal. True. True. Honestly, you gotta be made of some metal to be able to survive in Australia. But yeah, since you fell asleep, I'm assuming you're gonna go get some sleep now. Like you're an EPB. You should get some sleep. Oh, put respect on our body. The wombat's name. Those things rock. Wombats are the ones that cover the hole to their den with their asses, right? Like they're like, oh, no, 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 you are not coming in here. No, no, no. My back door is closing this door. Yeah, when they feel threatened, they cover the entrance to their den with their butts. They just shut the door. They literally, they become the door and shut it. It's fucking hilarious. Even sloths can fight, that's true. Well, I thought I was the only one who did that. No, it's not just you. You have brethren. They're so cute, right? And like, it's not like they close it with their flabby butts. They like tense up their ass cheeks like BOOM! Fun fact, the entrance is a bit wider than their butt, so when the predator tries to get round them, they can just smash their head against the wall. Brilliant. Faye, I did not need the wombat ass ASMR. So sorry. Death by twerking. Bumbada bumbada bumbada. Goes shing. Death by dumpy. You get twerked to death. Death by fluffbutt. And then if they get bitten in the bum, they can wiggle it to mash the predating animal's head in. They literally just tense up their butt cheek and go. Might need a demo of how that works. Thank you for the riz. I already love the door head ants, and now I like the wombats too. They block the hole with their armored ass. They suffocate the predator, but by moving their ass up, down, or to the side, they can try to dig into the hole. But moving their ass up, down, or to the side, they can try to dig into the hole. Damn. Damn. They're hard ass. Oh my god, they do. Yeah. They're fucking great. They're like little fluffy butt boy. Oh, hi, Wicked. How was your nap? And I hope you're feeling a bit better. I chose violence. Face streams are always great. Oh. But I also get to learn incredible knowledge like this. And now you can share it with other people. And that's great. Honestly, when I found out they did that, like, whenever I found it out, but I was like, man, this is amazing. Secondary fun fact. Wombat shits are cubes. Well, with arse cheek muscles like those, they can have whatever fucking shape poo they want. Can you imagine? They use their butt as a door. The absolute fucking muscles on those butt cheeks. They'll squeeze it out and it will just come out a diamond. The pressure. I mean, do you know, like the song that goes "kuduru" or something like that? No, because in that language it means solid ass. So it's like the inspiration for the song. Wicked! I was looking at wombat butts. Oh, nap was good. I'm glad to hear that. Wombats are great, honestly. I have a fucking list. As in, like, I have a list. Oh, wow, they're larger than I thought, too. Yeah, they're like little fucking tanks. Wombat butts. Yeah, Wicked, did you know that wombats, when threatened, they close the hole to their den with their butts? And then basically twerk the enemy to death? It's great. You do now. That was the TLDR version. And now you know why Fake is looking up wombat butts. Faye has secret butt knowledge. Okay. Okay. Oh no, my chair. No, that was the sound of my chair. No, I'm falling. I'm Bilbo Fallins. Oh man. No. This is the slowest descent I've ever had. Man. Leave her be. She just found out today she was French. Faye wiggled her. I did! That's the problem! I wiggled my ass! And my chair is now just... I'm going down. I'm going down with this ship. Sorry, I wish I was this creative, but I have a comment I just stole. Wombat, more like wombat. Oh my god. They poop cubes, twerk predating animals to death, and use their butts as doors. They're great. They're great. Brilliant. Okay. I think, and sometimes I think, it happens very... I think we're probably gonna go comfy, to be honest, because I'm feeling a bit more comfy. But like, are you guys okay with going? We're going to comfy to end the day. We also get to support Lovely Bean. Well, I mean, we always support Lovely Bean when we raid out. Like, we're always supporting the wonderful beans in the community. Yeah, comfy good. Comfy's good too. Let's go. Well, that's why we're here. Aww. I adore you guys. Did you know that Tasmania is part of Australia? Yeah. And that one of their cash crops are poppies, aka drugs. Yeah, I did know that. Once they had issues with circles in the poppy fields, turned out it was a bunch of wallabies eating the poppies. How soon raid? I should go bedwards, but I want to support raid. That's really hard to say because, like, you know, if chat is a bit more active, then we yap and then raid. It's hard to say. I would honestly just recommend going to bed because you know, your health is super important, and I can't give you, like, there's no fixed there's no fixed time I can give you. That's really funny. Faye knows all about Australia. That's because their creatures are really cool. Of course you would know that. You did roll a 17. I did roll a 17. I guess I'm French and Australian. For real, for real. You heard it here first, guys. I'm French and Australian. I think, therefore, I bought. Okay. I would like, since some beans weren't here when I showed it off, I've finished a keychain art for the merch. I hope you like it. It's cute. Sooner than later, probably, since many went to bed. Yeah. I hope you like it. It will be debuting with this absolute masterpiece made by Uma Market's artists, which will be... Yeah, please get some sleep. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Yeah, we'll probably raid sooner, to be honest, since it's kind of late. I think I'm going to sneak off, though. Good night. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. So these two merch things will be debuting on the 31st of this month. So in 2 Mondays. Merch. I have things to do tomorrow. I have the comfiest raid in bed. Hugs and love. Take care of yourself and give huggies to Icky. I will. You. And sorry if I was horrible. Huh? What do you mean? What? I don't think you were horrible. But get some. Yeah, I hope you sleep well. Lots of love. Looks like she's floating like a fairy. Oh. So this will be a keychain, and I've asked them to get the fixture point to be as close to the bit where she's being held up. The bit where she's being held up by on her dress. But they said that sometimes it's just not doable. I said, whatever, it's fine. This will be poster and many different mouse mat sizes. And I'm super excited. So yeah. Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm really hyped. Yeah, guess I'm going to sleep. My belly's rumbling. I do need food. I am Bilbo Hoggins right now. That sounds horrible, actually. I regret saying that. Good night. You're a cutie patootie. Get some good sleep. She looks like she's floating like a fairy. I'm a fairy. Excuse me. Get your noms, girl. Yeah. Mesh. It does appear to be a good time. So thank you so much for hanging out, you absolutely wonderful darling beans. I hope you had as much of a wonderful time as I had with you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Sorry, hang on. This is an English only chat. I'm sorry. Like, it'd be greatly appreciated. I can't read Arabic, so yeah, this is English only. Sorry, but you're welcome to hang out. Yeah. So, thank you for the headbat and the love, by the way. So. Without further ado, have a lovely rest of your day. If it's still daytime, and if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Remember that you are loved, appreciated, and so important. Thank you for the stream, you absolutely wonderful beans. I adore you. Remember to eat, drink, stretch. Wait, eat, drink, stretch, and get some good sleep. Tomorrow, I get to finally play ReStory. Thank you for the kind words. Thankfully, I have Google Translate. Google Translate translates the messages, so I do kind of know what's being said. ReStory, finally! We get to have so much fun! I'm gonna have fun. Alright, lots of love. We're gonna be raiding Booby. So, she's doing comfy hand cam things. As usual, she's comfy and lovely. And she's doing partner push-ins, so we're gonna go do Bilbo support-ins. Alright. I adore you all. Take care. Mwah! Good night, everyone.